Hello, hello. There we go. Right, sorry about that. Rookie mistake, I forgot to put the mic on, which is a great start. So, like I was saying, welcome to my first stream. I appreciate the few viewers have already turned up. What I'm going to be doing is I'm going to do a few hours of racing from the front. I'm going to be testing the cars. So, first race I'm going to go on left tab, and then if you want to put comments on what cars you want to see, I might try them out. I'm probably going to do some like 7, 8 races, something like that. Up to about 4 o'clock, half 4. I'll see how I feel. Hopefully my connection holds out as well. This is a good test to see if I can stream daily races in the future without, causing a wreck with my connection. So hopefully it doesn't go too bad. I'll go to chat in a second. Let me just enter first. Oops. There we go. We're probably going to start on softs if we're on pole, but here we go. So let me just go through chat quickly. So hello cars, how you doing? Hello Arkies, yes I'm streaming, it's crazy. Hello Diogo, nice to see you in chat. Hello YouTube viewer, how's it going? Yo Mew, how you doing mate? Happy birthday for yesterday, I think it was. Hello Indian Stig, how you doing? And hello David. And hello Lewis, the goat. How you all doing? Thank you all for jumping in. Hello Rishi. How you doing? It's my first stream, but thank you for the compliment already. Hello Hamburger. Hope you're well as well. I'll try to add a few of you with some mods, but I don't really know how to do that. Oh, here we go. I'll just do all standard mods for now. So I'll do Mew, I'll do Arkeys, Lewis, I'll give you mod as well. YouTube viewer, you're YouTube good mod, I'll add you as well. There you go, that should be good enough for now. Well, thank you all for joining in. I have set a lap time early in the week, so right now I've done a 37.531. I did that before the BOP update. As far as I'm aware, the Jag got plus 5 horsepower and I think 11 kg added for some reason. I don't know why it got more weight added since the car isn't very good on tyres. So, and plus it's already good on acceleration. So, if it was me, I would personally put a bit of weight off on this car. And reduce the power a bit, so I'd probably do something like minus 20 kg and minus like 3-4 horsepower, but I'll leave that to Polyphony and how they do the bit balance of performance. They know more than me, well I hope they do anyway, but yeah, hopefully we start towards the front, that way I can test the cars out reasonably well. I probably won't be reading chat much either race either because I have chat on an iPad and I can't really see my iPad while I'm driving, so I'm going to read as much of the comments before I get into the race. Let's see if I've missed anyone. Morning boys, nice to see you in here. Hello Ripley, how you doing? Mr. Highbrow, hello mate, nice to see you. Perhaps the world's fastest control player, well that's up for debate, but thank you. I'm always trying to improve there. I don't think I'm quite at my peak yet, so hopefully in the next coming months I can improve and try and hopefully qualify for a World Tour one day next year. That is the aim at the end of the day. I'd love to qualify on the controller just to prove to everyone that it is possible to qualify on the controller in the hardest region. That is my ultimate goal. Whether it's possible, not sure. I'll need a bit of luck for sure, but with my pace recently, I think I'm quite happy with how I'm performing recently. So hopefully we can carry on doing some small improvements and That way I can best prepare myself for next year. I will also at some point need to grind a bit of DR because I do races from the back of the grid at times. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. I'd love to play G7 PS5. I don't have neither money nor steering wheel on Gear Stick. I only emulate games and I've tried to tell G6 my laptop. It destroys my laptop or whatever. Hey, but old Gran Turismos are some of my favourite games of all time, so absolutely, play those all you want. I used to play Gran Turismo 5 a lot before I started GT4 and GT7. GT5 is my favourite game of all time, just because I love the way the cars drive in that game, and I've just had a blast in that game for years and years. So, and plus, I wouldn't. It's not, in my opinion, it's not worth buying a PS5 just to play Gran Turismo. It is a lot of money you're sacrificing just to play one game, unless you were to, you know, play it a bunch like I do, then I wouldn't go out my way to buy one personally. Hello Jubby, nice to see you. Controller God. Thanks Cars. Hopefully I can, maybe one day. Anyone else having issues with downshifts now? That is the thing. So basically, in one of the patch notes yesterday, there was a thing where I'll start on hards, Gr3 from the front, so we'll go hards. Hopefully there's not too many soft ones behind, but make sure on hards, there we go, we are on hards. Save everyone else's tyres, Gr3's on hards, Heaven's on softs, Ekin's on softs, Pace's on softs. Okay, that's good to know. But yeah, like I was mentioning, with one of the patch notes yesterday, you can't aggressively downshift anymore because they, well, I think they did it to make it more realistic, since in real life you wouldn't just be rapidly downshifting through the gears because that would destroy your engine. So I'm actually kind of glad they did that, to be honest. 30 people in here, what? Guys, thank you. Furica, I am indeed a controller player. Yes, Edmund, I'm live, hello. I'll try read chat on the straights, but I can't really see chat while I'm driving, so bear with me. I'll try commentate a bit in the background. I do tend to be a bit quiet while I'm driving, but yeah. I can go through my controller settings and that between races as well. And also, at the end of the races, before the next start, you can put comments on what cars you want to see me use. I'm happy to use most cars here, except something like the Nissan Silhouette or the BMW M3, those sort of cars I'm not doing. Unless I feel a bit cheeky. If I feel a bit cheeky, then maybe I will. But here we go. First race, I've not driven this since Tuesday, I think it was, or Wednesday. So we'll see how we go. Aiming is just sit back and go in, try to get away from people. I need to remember this has more power now, so I might need to be a bit more careful on the exits and corners. Oh wow, yeah, I can't downshift this early there. Save my hards a bit, just to not overheat them. I think Ekin's on softs from memory, so we'll let him go. Use the slipstream. Turn left here, which saves tyres as much as possible. Yeah, Ekin's gone for me, fair enough. That's fine. Oh, it's a bit wheel spinny. Is the stream alright? Is it lagging or anything? Oh, my screen's gone off. That's not good. Well, I'm going to have to recharge it anyways. Or in the pits, I'll put the chat back up. Well, but yeah, I'm just going to bump drop Gr3 for now. Try to make a bit of a gap behind. Oh, one gear. Terrible lap so far. It's okay. Need to warm up a bit still. As long as we're in the safe stream, that's all I need at the moment. Broke a bit late there. Right, it's a terrible lap, but we've still got slip. From memory, I think pace was on soft, so I'll keep an eye on the gap towards him. Unless he changes the hard soft sector, that is a terrible lap. Definitely wheel spinning a bit, but I think I was having a bit of it on Wednesday as well, so I just need to get up used to it again. Okay, tyres a little bit still, I don't want to overheat them too much. Very wheel spinning, right, yeah, he's on soft, so that's not end of the road. Okay, concentrate a bit. If he goes through the last corner, it's not a big issue. Right, he's going to wait till straight, thank you. I'll let you go on the inside. We need to lock in, brother, what we're doing. 34 people, thank you so much, guys. Like, that means a lot to me, honestly. I said it before I was going on stream, I'd be happy if I even got 10 viewers. Like, 30 is insane for me, so thank you so much, guys. Right, he's probably going to wait until after this long right corner. We'll just let him go on the inside if that's the case. Please don't bump me. I'm going to turn more just to make sure. Yeah, go for it. That's good for me actually. I'll give him a bump if I can. You'd have to go defensive, mate, don't worry. You're revving out this section too much. I'm so sensitive on a fall. It's fine. I think, to be fair, the Jag will always be so on the hard stint than the MRs, because of the wheel spin it gets on the exits. But that's okay. We're still in range. We've got a gap behind. We're not doing great laps still, but it's our first race, so it's to be expected. That's good. We lost some time there. I was breaking touch late. Okay, some car in here. So I'm either going to pit lap 8 or lap 9. I'm not sure yet, it depends what is pitted, etc. and the gaps. I'd prefer to pit lap 9, but if Gr3 comes in lap 8, I don't think I'm going to have much of a choice than to follow him and try save tyres behind him. Their last corner at least. We've got a bit more slipstream, so hopefully we can stay relatively close behind him still. Bit of a better lap until the second last corner. That's more like it. Still braking a bit too early for turn 1. I used to be braking at the speaker sign on one of the barriers. That is a brake reference for that corner that I use. I've been braking a touch before it, so I don't really know I'm braking with slipstream, especially on the hard tyres. Broke a bit early there. $57. Wow, thank you guys. What is going on? I appreciate it either way. Like, that's mental. Stayed a bit early there. Whoa, that's not good. Not good luck for me, but Gr3's not the best either. Getting a little bit of rotation with the throttle there. We lost 2 tenths to him like that, but he's losing a bit more time to the South African, so hopefully we can just maintain it to 8 tenths until the soft stint where I am a bit more comfortable in this car with the traction. Maybe I would take slightly wider lines on the hard tyres. That's a much better turn 1. Bit slow there. Right, we can push our tyres a bit now. Please turn. That's a much better chicane. Oh, a little moment for Gr3 there. Hopefully Gr3 don't pit. Oh, nice. Well, we're probably going to pit this next lap. Don't know if I can undercut it yet. That Audi's a rocket ship. What? I'm barely gaining time. That's insane. That's much better. Until that moment. It's new car tyres now. We'll be pitting anyway, so we might as well make the most of it. The South African is struggling a bit now, so maybe we can undercut him. We shouldn't be in traffic. We're looking on their track map either. That's much better. Oh, Gr3! He's back on track there. That gives me a cushion. Do I stay out one more lap? I'm going to stay out one more lap and use this slipstream to save a bit of tyres. It's a good lap there, without much slip. I'm going to concentrate on this in lap a bit. Thing is, if I paid that lap, he would come back to me with the slipstream eventually and have better tyres at the end. So I think the better strat was to stay out, come out about hopefully within a second of him and try catch up to him. Especially since the Jag has decent soft tyre pace, from what I know anyway. Fortunately, the stuff is not very good. Maybe my fronts are slightly overheated, that could be a thing. "60 people, what? Guys?" Is he pitting? He's staying out, okay, we should be able to underplay him then. I'm going to push this pit entry a bit. There we go, let me try get chat back up. I apologise. How are we doing? Hello Ralph, hello Flash, hello Bullard, hello Max, hello Ace, yo Elcock, how you all doing? At least I can see chat again. Let's try catch Gr3 back. Oh, we're ahead of him, never mind. I beg too late. I went the one marker after by accident. Well, we're ahead there. We still need to save our softs though, and we do need to catch up to the Turkish guy ahead. So let's just coast in this corner. Then we can push everywhere else. I do need to brake later on this corner now though, which I'm not used to. Hopefully Gr3 doesn't battle me too much, but that is up to him at the end of the day. Let's try to get away from him. Whoa! Bit too much wheel spin. Put the power down early on softs. Maybe you can't do that with the plus 5 horsepower anymore though. Well, we need to take it a bit easier. We've got the pace, we just need to look after tyres. I think that is all I need to do. We should be easily able to catch Ekin ahead of us, and the Jack's got really good acceleration, because it'll be hard for the Audi to overtake me. Aim to be in the low 38 as well if possible. Oh, did not let me downshift. I downshifted too early then. I might need to spam the square until it downshifts, honestly. Bit deep, but it's okay. Doing too much of it in last corner. Hello Doc, how you doing mate? Nice to see you in chat. Hello Ahmed, nice to see you in chat as well. Hello Hencock, hello Henbuck, or Hove, however you want to pronounce it. That is a terrible lot, but I've always gone to it, that's fair enough. Wait, great. Yeah, okay, fair. Audi's just got insane top end now. Still need to save our tyres a bit here though. Try to get him at the end of the race. Oh, is that a pen? He did cut that a bit. He lost time either way though. That's good for me. No pen, but he did bottom out on that curve a bit. So he gained a tempo back on him. Hit an hour line, just one more sip. I don't think Ekin's going to defend it. Oh, he is defending, okay. Hopefully Goldie can't get past him. The acceleration's insane in this car though, but the top end's not quite as good. How do we want to play this? Right, nice, that's fine, we take that. Fair play to Ekin there. And a Goldie, of course. Oh, he is pushing. That's good. Maybe his race will be in a mediocre spot by the end of the race. We do have a lot fresher tyres. I think we definitely made the right decision with that. He would have definitely got me by the end of the race. I kind of want to wait behind him, but I don't know if he's struggling. I'm going to go for it and try holding him up a bit in S2. Not like, you know, stopping it on the apex, etc. I just mean, yeah, coasting it, sort of. Right, let's push through this next corner. I think the Jag's pretty good on this corner. Bit deep. Bit deep, but that's okay. I'm going to push a bit here. I'm going to take a bit of a narrow line just so he gets a bit. Oh, well, that was my intention, but a bit late. Well, that's our one movement. Yeah, we'll be enough ahead. We'll go back to our racing line now. We've got a bit of tyres left. The pace isn't weight, to be honest, but you know, it's our first race. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, that is not ideal. Let's just take it easy then. Yeah, the tyres ain't great. I think with the last corner I was turning a bit too much. And this corner I released the brakes a bit late as well. But that is probably my weakest point at the moment in the game, is trail braking into slope corners. I'm putting a bit too much braking down, which is putting more load onto my front tyres. So that way they get worn out more. And more temps go into them, so he starts to overheat quicker. So I do need to work on that a bit. But hey ho, first race, first stream, and we're kicking it off with a win in this beauty. Oh, got it outside the top 8, yeah, that is unlucky. It's very unfortunate as well. Let's see who else has joined. Bowser. Welcome in, buddy. Hello, Hall. Nice to see you in chat. I've seen you got to about a 10th off me in the Mines time trial. It's a very fun combo, that, to be honest. I really love that combo. Hello, Pete. Welcome in, buddy. Hello, Mirrorhead. Yeah, that's unlucky to happen to Goldie there. It's just not what you want at the end of the day, honestly. It's not what you want. It's not ideal. Thanks for the GGs, guys. If you want to put any comments on what cars you want to see me use, then feel free to. 70 guys, I've got 80 people in here. What's going on? What is going on? That is insane. We'll say thanks for the race to Goldie and Turk in there. I'm quick at Secure, but honestly, it's not my best track. But because I remember from Gran Turismo 5, I used to use the tuned road cars on that track a lot, just for fun. I did a bit of time trial on those, so I had a rough idea on how to drive those sort of cars around that track already, which is why immediately I got up to pace very quickly. But I probably won't go back onto it, to be honest, unless the world record doesn't go below a 0.8 at any point. Then I might give it another go at the end of the race. Not at the end of the race, at the end of the challenge or whatever you call it. Thanks, Zach. I appreciate you. Take the V12 Vantage. Oh, okay. Anyone else want to pick a car, or are we going V12 Vantage? I'm not great in the V12 Vantage though. It's not my best car. AMG, I can do that another race, sure. I'm down to try the AMG at some point. Yeah, we'll go 312 Fantasy this race, fine. But yeah, I just want to say thank you for all joining in. Yeah, Costas, by the way, I pitted lap 9 because Gr3 was a second and a half behind me, and I wanted to have better tyres than him at the end of the race, because I think with Slipstream he would have been able to catch me up a bit and battled with me at the end, but yeah. That's why I pitted lap 9 in that scenario. No, I'm using one of those PlayStation mics, that's why. They're not the best mics, to be honest. But maybe one day I'll get another mic. Yeah, Padre, I'll see you in the race, mate. Viper, I can maybe try a Viper at some point. But that will be a struggle. Oh, okay, we've got Cal behind us, he's a decent driver. Padre's in Aston as well, that's my go, come on. Yeah, we'll go hard, I think. Everyone's on hard at the moment. And the control player currently keeps me pushing senior times. My left thumb is in bits, so as I press on too much. Yeah, I mean, the way I steer is I put my left analog stick up and basically rest it on the top of my controller, and then when I want to turn left and right, I just keep it holding up and go to the left and right, which is why I tend to be a bit smooth on steering compared to most other controller players in here. Citroen's not that strong on softs. Yeah, that car will be better on the harder tyres for sure, because that thing's already got really good traction. It's not that it's bad on softs, it's just the other cars will gain more time on the softs compared to this Citroen, for example. Especially since it's got more weight on the rear. It will just suit a harder tyre better, because it's got better traction, since it's got more weight on the rear tyres, so it's able to put the power down easier. That's my logic behind it anyway. We'll see how we do. Honestly, I'm not expecting much in this race. I am not great in this car, and I've only driven the Jag so far this week, and I do know this car has no downforce, so I'll need to be extremely careful in sectors. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Thank you guys for the likes as well. We're for 80 already, so thank you so much. And let's get this race started, eh? Oh dear me. Yeah, it does not turn. Yeah, oh, he's on softs. Well, yeah, no wonder. He's on softs. Decent brakes. Whoa. Well, I know he's on soft, so there's no point me overtaking him. I'll just bump him. I'm pretty certain he's on softs anyway. So we'll just bump him, get him past Gr3, and then that way we can try to get away from the others. I'm gonna try pump. Nah, I'm not gonna be able to pump him. So let's try back out, let him go ahead. Oh, that's alright, we'll take that. I think third gear's better for that corner. Oh dear. I do not like this car in that corner. But it's very nice on the traction. I have no idea what they've done to the balance of performance in this car either. I've honestly not really had a proper look at the BOP changes yet. I just noticed that the Jag gained weight for some reason. I don't know why. Braking a bit too hard in the last corner. I can feel my L2 vibrate a bit, which tells me I'm putting a bit too much load into the front tyre in the last corner. What I'm trying to do is I'm going to sit behind Gr3 until the in lap, because I know that Audi has a lot better top end, so it's actually going to be quite difficult for me to overtake him. So I need to get past him before the softs thing turbo. But not now, I don't want to hold him up and fight off us behind to join in the battle. Oh, I think I just rejoined the track. I did turn to the right a bit earlier. Oh, okay, well there you go. Not ideal. Oh, we need to push now. I thought there was Gr3 there. That's unfortunate, man. We've got a little bit of a gap, but I don't know if it's enough. It's really good in that chicane though on the exit. But it does not turn for this corner. Since we've got a penalty, might as well do a now line. Right, we should stay ahead. I'm not going to do the cheeky reef or go on the grass because I'm not a cheat, so I'll just do that. We will not be doing the penalty tricks around here. We do need to push a bit though on this lap. Yeah, with these 3/10 in that corner alone, it's not great. Hopefully we can gain some back in the last sector if possible though. Oh, he did look a bit wide. Do a bit of a narrow line, get a bit more slip. That's a bit too narrow though. Yeah, do not use traction control by the way guys, it'll slow you down. You should learn without traction control because with TT you can't really go as much in the throttle as you would normally. It kind of bogs down. So try practice that traction control. And I would recommend doing it in a race open time trial. So you've got fuel in races and with fuel you have a slight to try and get on the throttle. I am turning a bit much, but I need to try get into the slip, which is why I'm turning a bit more than I usually would. But I don't think we're going to win this race, boys. Unless we... I would think about pitting lap 7, but I'm not comfortable to do that in this car. But at least I will go to 8. I don't know why I went second, but that's good to know that it's definitely first there. Getting a bit in the last sector there, so hopefully we can get a tad of slipstream. But yeah, a bit of a better lap. It's actually not too bad, this car, other than that back corner in S2. It's actually pretty nice. The first corner of S2 is always not great out either, to be honest, but I think that's more me than the car, really. Turned a bit late there. Or turned early, I had to count this here. But I think we just say tyres and sacrifice. Just the... I mean, we've got a 3-second gap behind, so I think the only battle we need to worry about is against the power going first on the soft tyres. So we're not going to catch Gr3. No way. Unless he makes a drastic mistake. I mean, I'm maintaining the gap. I'm not really losing time. I can't really drive much better than this. Whether I could, I'm thinking about putting lap 7 just to try it though, but that will be extremely difficult to do. He'll overtake me anyway, but Aston doesn't have the top end. He will get me on the end of the straight. There's no point pitting early. I'll pit lap early. And plus, we still need to worry about the Italian ahead. You know, it's not a confirmed second. That was nice. Got his deep there. Still getting time, man. That's crazy. Yo, Wind. I'm good, mate. How you doing? It's nice to see you in here. I'm actually doing well, man. I know you did a bit of stream yesterday. I didn't watch it, unfortunately, but hopefully it went well for you. Well, we'll pick this up then. mean, I'm doing mid-40s. It's not terrible pace. Especially for a car I'm not really used to. I very rarely drive this car these days. I mean, I've not even done 1,000 miles in this car. Shame though, because I used to absolutely love this car in GT Sport. I really liked this car. And in the beginning of GT7, it was a complete opposite to how it is now. It used to have insane downforce. One of the best handling cars. Especially the medium speed front, it was really good. I remember it. I remember when there was a daily race A at Catalunya. I tested every single car that week. And the Aston really surprised me. That's a very good entry. Gained a bit of time and goalie there. I'm a control player too, so this is helpful to watch. I appreciate that, Bowser. I'll try my best. Pressing pause is not a penalty trick. Flash, the only reason I'm doing that is because I'm controller. When you pick up the throttle again after taking the penalty, on the controller it doesn't immediately go up to 100% throttle. Kind of like how it does the rolling start, so I have to press pause to get it to go to 100% throttle. And if the wheel also didn't go up to 100% throttle straight away, then I would class it as a cheat, but because wheel immediately goes to 100% and the controller doesn't, that's why I pause and let the AI do the throttle for me. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I did not mean to go to second gear. I'm used to, you know, back when the Gr3 class used to have more power, that would have been second gear back in the day. I'll brake a bit late. If I get a penalty later this race, I can show you what it's like taking a penalty without pausing. Let's try get a 38.4 area, that is the aim for this lap. I don't know if this car has good brakes or just has that bad top end that I can brake late. Not really tell yet. Coast through this corner. Turned a bit late. Right, 4.5 seconds to Callum, we should be able to get him, although the tyres ain't looking ideal. Not even purple. That's a decent lap, I think. We gained a bit on Gr3 though as well, somehow. Yo Bailey, how you doing mate? It's nice to see you in here. Yeah, a lot of people left this race, there's only 11 of us. Something must have happened. Plus this up with a terrible turn 1 as well. And a terrible last turn. I think this can do a 37 in a race, to be honest. in too late again. What am I doing? Let's hit the narrow line, get more slip. Should be able to get him, no problem now. He's indicating, thank you there. Oh, almost 37. Yeah, look at the top end of this after. I mean, look at that. Thank you very much, mate. Let's get a goalie, right? Yeah, look at the time he gains on S2. He gains 4 tenths on me, and there's not much else I could have done about that. I could have maybe gone about a tenth quicker in max. That penalty costed me the race, unfortunately. I blame Gr3 for it. I'm joking. Yes, Debo, I'm live. Nice to see you in chat, mate. Welcome in, buddy. I'm gonna do this for a few hours. It's testing any cars. By the way, like I said earlier, mention any car you want and I'll consider it. I don't mind using whatever, unless it's absolutely tragic, then I won't use it. I don't want to absolutely, you know, have a horrible time. Right, I should have been 4th gear on that corner. It's good to know though. Oh, we're just maintaining the gap. All I can do is hope I save good enough tyres so that they don't overheat and go to overheat just slightly and have a bit of a horrible time in full exits. That's all I can really hope for. But I am starting to understand it. I can feel it. But yeah, it looks like the quality is good though, like it's not lagging or anything, so I'm happy with that. I was a bit worried that with me streaming that I would be lagging a bit and hurting people's side by sides, etc. So that's a good thing, that at least I'm not lagging everywhere. And this, from what I can see on my tablet, the quality does seem fine. I mean, let me know how it is actually. Is the quality good? Is it lagging at all or anything? So I can't really see what I'm driving, unfortunately. The only stuff I can see is when I'm on the home straight. Alright, I'm just gonna look after my tyres now. I don't want to kill them. We're not gonna get a goalie, so let's just save our tyres. even without the penalty, I think it would have been a big ask to beat him with the tie situation. Considering I'm not the best in this car. I mean, if Mimi was driving it, he would probably win this race, but I'm not Mimi. I think I've done okay though. Some small mistakes here and there, unfortunately. It's quite hard to drive and talk as well, I've noticed. But I'll try to get used to it, I guess. The tyres is not looking good. Of course, it's better than the snake stream. It does lag a bit every now and then, doesn't it, Chris? Corty's fine. Yeah, thank you guys. And hello Chrissy, I just saw you in chat briefly. Welcome in, buddy. And well done on your 2k subs as well. You've been growing very fast. Because I noticed when I started and you started, we started at very similar times and we were going up pretty much identical streaming. But with you streaming recently, you've been growing slightly faster than me. So well done to you, and I'm happy to see that you're doing well because you're genuinely a great guy, and I've never seen you, you know, I've always seen you race fairly, and that is what I like to see at the end of the day. And it's good to show as well, because in my opinion, especially GTWS and Top Split, it can be a bit bargy, and I don't like that. I want to try and spread a message of try to be as clean as possible, so that way more lobbies can be clean. Because if more people watch me drive cleanly, then hopefully you guys can replicate that as well and do that into your own races and that. And then with that, people will be seeing you and driving clean. That way they'll be driving cleaner, etc. And so on and so on and so on. So hopefully in the few years time to come, in the years to come, etc., the racing will be cleaner, etc. Without Polyphony having to make a broken penalty system again, etc. So that is the aim here. 25.18, we'll take it. It's not bad, it's not bad. We got the fastest lap as well, so we'll take it. Conster, yo mate, I just saw you as well. In fact, let me add a couple more viewers mods. The people I know anyway. I know a few of you. Hello Giraffe as well, I saw you as well. Hello Phil, hello Sully. I don't think I've missed anyone. Hopefully not. Yeah, not bad, Padrones. P5 from the back in the Assens. Good effort, mate. Very good effort. We'll take it, man. We'll take it. Got DR up. We'll take that any day of the week. Any cars you guys want me to use? I'm happy to use whatever, but it's not tragic. I'll use whatever you want. Change your name, Doc. Okay. What was your old name? I don't remember. Do you have a different Doc name or something? Took 10 kilos off the V12 Vantage. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you. For GT. Let's see, try Viper, Super. How long have I got? I've got 50 seconds. Any more suggestions or anything? I'm going to be completely honest. 4GT is probably my worst car in Group 3. I cannot drive it. But I might give it a go later. But for now, I'll go Viper. Well, sure, I'll give Viper a go. Did the Viper change our soul in the balance of performance? I don't know. I didn't look. Does anyone know? Where's Viper? Mustang Viper 40. Is that you from Q2? Back in the day, yeah. Back in the day, yeah. I would have been in there all the time, yeah. I would send in a Viper because I've run out of time, but 4GT, Super, Mustang, I think the Mustang is terrible, so I probably won't be using that. What cars have you tried so far? So first race I did F-Type, and now I've just done the V12 Vantage. I've just entered in time, thank the Lord. That took ages. But yeah, I've just used those two so far. I'm not looking forward to this, because if the Aston doesn't turn, then, well, this isn't going to turn either. The lobby's dying down a bit. There's quite a few ways. Padrome's yeah, that's my go. Padrome's, come on. Costa's going from the back in the Merc. Alright. We'll see how you get on in this race. There's a lot of A's. You could probably get a podium from the back, to be honest, if everything goes well. But it's been a bit sketchy every now and then, so I wish you the best of luck trying to get through the field. Viper speed, yeah, Viper is insane on straights. I might have to go past Goldie into turn 1. Yeah, I might have to, honestly. But 120 likes, what? You guys are crazy, thank you. You don't have high hopes? Well, mate, as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters, to be honest. Hopefully, just don't get taken out, I suppose. That's a win for you. I mean, I went from the back on Monday, and I just couldn't get clean races, because people didn't leave space on exits, and even though they go ultra defensive, they just don't leave your car width on the exit, even though you're completely side by side. That's why I set a lap time, because I just had enough, to be honest. I just wasn't getting any races, which is why I set a lap time. Maybe at the end of the shoot I'll go to the back. We'll see how I feel. We'll see how the lobbies are. We'll see how we get on. But for now, I'm just going to be testing cars. Oh, it's still bad on tyres there. Yeah, it is bad on tyres, but on this track, with the long right-hander, the fronts do hurt a lot on this track. I just bumped him, actually. It's alright. I need to get used to this car now. Make sure we've got the brake balance on 5. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Alright, that guy's on softs. There's no way. There's no way I'm that slow in that corner. I don't really want to fight you, but like, in a straight line speed. Oh dear me. Okay, I don't like how this drives. Oh, Goldie! Alright, I cannot use first. That's good to know. He's on soft, so it's not his fault. It's just I have no grip, and you know what, I'll let him go on the inside. It'd be quicker. Go. Cannot use first except turn 1, I need to remember that, and chicane obviously. I'll just bump this guy on the straight, because I know he's on softs. Hopefully he goes for me from Goldie. Costa's in PA, what's happened back there? Why is he not going for it? You're on softs, surely. They've gone deep. They've both gone deep. What has happened in this lobby? Right, yeah, third gear. Well, you don't want to dodge leading, to be honest, but we'll take it. Is Rory on softs by any chance? You gained a bit of time on me there, but that could just be Viper. not sure if it's second or third area. I think I need to go a bit wider and exit third and put the power down a bit earlier. Well, it's on hard. Okay, yeah, so the dodge is just that bad in sector 2. Or I'm just that bad in sector 2. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we're getting a bit of time off, so yeah, it makes sense on hard actually. I do not like this car's ride as I go down to first gear. It starts to touch too much for my liking. Right, I need to carry a bit more apex speed there. 61 should be perfect in this car. Maybe 62 if I was to get the right line, but that's very difficult to do. Right, I need to go second there. It's a bit slidey. I broke a bit early. It's definitely third though. It's like Daytona, where even though you're going so slow, it's still third because he's carrying on turning, and in second you just have too much wheel spin. So it's definitely third there. 0.6, it's not good, but that was a very scruffy lap. Try to get down to the lower 40s. Oh, I'm braking a touch late there. I need to brake a bit before the speakers of this car. Got to go to it here, I'm not fussed, I won't fight it too much. You know what, I'll leave the car bit for him. Go for it. I'd rather he was ahead, to be honest. Oh, I touched him. Sorry, Goldie. That's my bad. It'll be quicker for me to sit behind him and use his touch shoe. I didn't hit him, but maybe because he's lagging a bit on this end. I'm hitting him on his screen. So I need to be a bit careful of that. Cautious is on the soft, so that's probably why you're getting so many positions at the start. Oh, please turn. See you later. Yeah, we lost a second of that, but honestly I'd rather lose second now than me staying ahead of him. Braking too early now. Customers will probably go for it here, which is fine. That is the absolute worst time to go for it, Costas. I would have let you have it if you dived on the inside. I would have let you have it. Oh, but it's so late. Yeah, it's definitely third. It will be third for sure in softs. This car, from memory, doesn't have as bad tyre as people say either, so we'll see how we get on softs. I will still be saving this if I'm in the F-Type and the Aston one. I could not see. I might have got a pen. Go for it, Costas. Don't you dare hold me up. I know what you like on your tyres. Got a bit of sun in my eyes, it's not great. Gr3 might pit here with a penalty, I would not be surprised. Because I do think Audi can definitely do 9 laps in softs. Even though it doesn't have good rear tyres, if you just don't oversteer, you'll be able to do 9 laps. It's good to do. Right, I can actually see now. Yeah, the front tyres doesn't look too bad. Can I do 8? I'm not sure. I'll be too late. No, I didn't. Oh, that's not good. I forgot to turn. Well, we're getting more used to this car. We're always doing a good race for him, man. He's only what, 2.5 seconds behind us? I mean, I know we're not doing great pace, but like, it's not like we've been shocking. Just, you know, we've had a few moments here and there. I think Costas is pitting, so we'll do one more lap. I mean, yeah, 4.3 is not bad. I mean, we did have 6 streams, of course, but it's not bad. We can push our tyres now as well, so we'll pit in this lap. Right. Oh, this break's too late. Whoa! Don't know why I oversteered like that. foul pit. I'm going to push the pit entry here. Oh, I turned too late. Hello Jay, hello Deep, hello Ninja, hello Debo, hello Sniper Hunter, welcome to the stream guys. Thank you for joining in. Hello Dimos as well, hello Eddie, hello Grovers, hello Sean, hello Slow Aim. Welcome in guys, thank you for joining in. And thanks Kissy, I saw that. I appreciate you as always. Well, that is what you call perfect. I need to get used to the soft tyres quickly there. It's actually quite nice here, the Dodge. I can see why it's good on time trial. Other than the Sector 2, it's really nice. Oh dear. Costas. Oh wait, what the hell happened there? Was that you, Costas, or was that the Frenchman? That's distracted me, man. That is hilarious. Oh, we need to chill a bit on our right corners. I've said I need to go third gear and I'm still using second. Not you, alright. I'll take your word, I'll take your word. It's always Goldie, man. He's the most unlucky driver I've ever seen. I need to remember I'm in a Dodge, not an Aston. One car has bad top end, the other has insane top end. Let's do the best possible race time now, eh? Save our tyres while we're behind him here. There we go. 106 people. Thank you so much, guys. That means the world to me, honestly. Let's try and get a 38.2, shall we? I didn't too early. Oh dear. I messed up. That was looking really good until then as well. I think we've got one more lap of a good fastest lap chance. Yeah, that's what I mean with the third gear. You can just go on a fall so early in this car and just sticks. It's kind of ridiculous, to be honest. All that time start considering we messed up a bit. 0.3, alright, that's alright. We messed up a bit that corner as well, unfortunately. It could be in a 0.1, I think. Ah, brake too early. Bit quiet here. I just want to try and get a good race time, to be honest. Oh dear. I don't want to get a penalty. That's why I accelerated halfway around the corner. Maybe slightly dirty tyres for going wide there. Yeah, it's insane in the last corner. I can't do that in any other car I've tried so far. You can just go full throttle and it just sticks. Even though this car doesn't have good handling, it's just got really good low speed handling from its acceleration and that. That's why it's so dominant at Daytona, for example. Because yes, it's so quick on the straight, but it also does the slow speed corners pretty well. And it's got the acceleration of an absolute rocket. Yeah, but now it's need to finish off. Got tyres to get to the end. That is it for fastest lap attempts. $116. It blows my mind, honestly. That blows my mind. This car has insane brakes as well, I've noticed. You can brake so late in this car. Maybe because it just rotates really nicely into the slow speed corners. Alright, I think it's second there in the race anyway. TT, I can see that being third there. See what the comments are saying. Yo Luke, I'm so happy to see you in here, man. I hope you're doing well. Hello Leon, welcome in as well, you. Hello Cypher. Nice to see you all join in, thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it, honestly. Honestly, this is pretty bad pace, but I don't really care at the moment. I know when I'll need to lock in, I'll actually lock in. But right now, I've got the gap to mess around a bit. Well, not mess around, but you know, talk a bit, etc. So I can't really talk and drive well, I've noticed. I've also started to kill my front lefts a bit, so I'm gonna make sure I look after them now. Because I think I've overheated them too much. That's probably why I'm doing 39 lap times. Yeah, it's not stopping for that corner anymore. The tyre's gone. So we'll just do small trail braking. Turn a bit less for these sort of corners. Brake a bit less here as well. Put a bit less load into our front tyres here. And here be about 40% braking. And as soon as we pick up the fall, we need to steer less like that. There you go. Last lap, let's do it in chase cam fall off. Just because why not, you know. Hello Kenneth, welcome in buddy. Let's try and get a 39 this lap. This looks so slow. I guess that is an advantage of the Viper though. It's so quick on the straights that you're less likely going to be causing incidents unless you get punted mid-corner. This finishing time's going to be tragic, but all that matters is the result at the end of the day. No one's going to remember the finishing time. People are going to remember the finishing results. There you go. Tyres are in a terrible shape for my standards, to be honest, but we'll take it. 20, yeah, that is terrible, but we'll move swiftly on from that. Any car suggestions? Hello Beanut, or Bennett, or however you say it on. Hello Tom Lanigan as well. Hello Goated Walker, or Goatee Walker. Hello Tess, Whamster my goat. Thank you so much for helping me with this, by the way. Honestly, without you, I would have really struggled to start a live stream, so I greatly appreciate your help. Thank you so much. Hello Rice, welcome in mate. Deathstruct, hello. Alpha 155. I'm not in a group form unfortunately, so I can't use it. But any group 3 car I'm pretty happy to use. We'll save replay so I can do tie comparisons at the end of the stream maybe. Since when are you doing GT7 seriously? I wouldn't say I'm doing it seriously, but I'd say I take it a bit more seriously in the recent times, just because I'm trying to make more guides and that, so I kind of have to practice for GTWS more than I would like to. But I wouldn't say I'm taking it seriously yet. Because if I was to take it seriously, I'd put more time into combinations and that. But so I remember we got 4GT, we got a Merc, and we got the Super. Anyone else want to mention anything? Alright, Lewis, well, that means you're going to get a free win then if you're into it. McLaren, okay. How long have I got actually? I've got 40 seconds. Guys and replays have been gold. Thanks so much for that. Lambo, mate. Lambo's kind of meta though, let's be honest. Vantage, I've used the Vantage already. Suzuki, I'll try at some point maybe. Nismo, I assume that's a GTR 18 SF4. Alright, I'm gonna go with Super because no one's used it this week and I know the car's not gonna be great here. But I like a challenge, so... Actually no, Lewis is entering. We cannot go Super. I'll go Merc. Or shall I go GTR? We'll go GTR. If I can win in the silhouette. With a controller that's nearly impossible because we have slower upshifts because we can't do the lift shift as well. So I will not be using the silhouette. I'll go Super next race, guys. I'll go Super next race. VR said will be interested. F-Type I've used already. I've used it a few times actually. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I did not go in a Super here, to be honest. Oh, come on, Lewis. Citroen, mate. What are you doing? Get out of the meta. Get out, that's boring, boring, boring. And I saw you, Galway, Galway. Thanks for coming in, Galway. You're a legend. Very unseriously the best times in the world. Not quite the best times in the world, but we're doing alright. We're doing alright. Wish everyone a good luck in this race. F-Type looks good on tyres. To be honest with this year, that's probably more me than the car, because I'm better with the F-Type. I drive that more, so I know how to drive that. Plus that car rotates with a throttle, so I know I don't need to turn as much in that car. Thanks for joining in, Kissy. Have a good rest of your day. I'll see you maybe in a weekend, potentially. See you later. Thanks to YouTube viewer. Thanks for joining in, mate. I appreciate it. I'll see you around. I will probably stream another day on the weekend, either tomorrow or Sunday. Probably very late Sunday, but we'll see how we get on. I know the GTR is not going to be great on this track, though. What happened to the GTR in terms of BOP, by the way? Does anyone know if it changed at all? Because I already know it's not good on this track, so if it got nerfed or anything, then we are going to be in a bit of trouble here. I'm just going to try keep up with the top 2, to be honest. Oh, I missed a shift. That's not a great start. Again, GTR is probably not my best sort of car to use, but I'm okay in it. Especially around Spa. I like the GTR around Spa, so finally able to carry some speed in this corner as well, which is nice. Yeah, I mean, I'm just not going to be able to keep up. Well, that's not good. Yeah, I am struggling a ton in slow speed corners. No changes mid and high speed. Alright, thank you guys, thank you Attacker. Hello Attacker, by the way. Thank you guys. Well, let's try hang on then. 161 I can go up to. I remember that. Wow, I thought I'd break early, but clearly not. Oh, please turn. Right, we're gonna have to push. Yeah, it just doesn't have the initial acceleration. Look, the Citroen just pulls away. Audi just gets so much closer. They're gonna be struggling big time here, I think, guys. Didn't even have that good brakes. But maybe that's just because I'm on hard tyres. I'm used to the soft tyre braking points. Yeah, look how much I'm wheel spinning. Not great. Yeah, fingers crossed, Luke. I mean, I'm honestly not too fussed about the fuse and that. I'm just doing this for fun at the moment. But I mean, if it does, then then I'm grateful, of course, but I'm not expecting it to or anything. Okay, well, he's disconnected. Oh my god! He hasn't! Oh my god, no way, yeah, I was gonna say. That's so funny. That is not great. If Cuba wants to go for it, I'm not too fussed. Right, let's pick a bit earlier for chicane. I'll keep going deep there. That's a much better last corner. Okay, I need to steer less in the last corner on the exit. That's why I didn't wheel spin on that particular lap. Oh dear. This is not going to be fun. Lewis will probably win it. To be honest, would not be surprised. But even if he does win it, he'll probably still beat me. Thank you, Cuba. I'll try my best, brother. Yeah, look at the pace. Like, that wasn't even a bad lap. It's a 0.8. He's saved my tyres a bit as well still. Right, I need to brake earlier for this corner. Yeah, I gained a 10 for that bum draft. I appreciate that. There we go, that's better. That's much better. Please turn. I had to turn more, otherwise I was going to get a penalty. Mate, it's not even a bad lap and lost half a second. Oh, this is not good. MR and FR, I do drive slightly differently. MR, I tend to downshift a bit slower, just to not get the rear snapping. I brake too late, I was not concentrating. Sorry, Cuba. But yeah, MRs tend to downshift a bit slower because you don't want to downshift too early in those sort of cars because they've got more weight in the rear. You don't want to upset the rear in the middle of a braking zone. But I do tend to be a bit more aggressive on the throttle inputs in those sort of cars. FR, I tend to steer less in the faster corners because they tend to have more downforce in the high speed corners. But I'm also having to be more careful with the throttle inputs as well. It tends to be about 60% throttle, quite reactive to my hardware. In MR, I'm usually straight to 100% because I've just got good traction. Well, I think it's third gear, that corner. But too late. Not great. Oh, Matthew, that's my goat right there. That used to be the best controller player in the game, by the way. Matthew was the go on controller, man. I've learned a lot from you, man, so I'm so grateful for you to come in here. Right, I can't quite stay in 5th there. It's not overheat our fronts too much. Well, okay, that was not great, to be honest. Let's try 3rd. Right, it's definitely 2nd. This seems pretty mid here. It's just too slow in the last sector. Like, it doesn't have the acceleration, and it doesn't have the traction either. It's not terrible. It's probably, some of it's probably me as well, to be fair. It could probably do a 0.2 or 0.3 on hard if, you know, you were used to this car. But I'm not the greatest in this car. And I keep going a bit deep in the chicane as well. I don't know why, because I feel like I'm breaking at the same points as other cars. And I'd expect it to handle a bit better in those sort of corners, but it's not happening for some reason. Yeah, like its 2nd gear, it just doesn't move in 2nd, and it still oversteers, just because it's got so much weight in the front. There's not enough weight in the rear to put the power down. That's a better chicane. It's a much better chicane. Try 2nd one more too. Yeah, it's definitely 3rd there, right. The handle's nice. It's just that it's got terrible gearing for this chart, because you're having to use mid-2nd out of these 3rd corners. And in every other car it's like lower end 2nd. Like F-Type, for example, it's got a much longer 3rd, 2nd gear section. The GTR doesn't. That's got a lot. It's got longer gearings towards the top gears. We're coming at the end of this lap, by the way. I think I can stay for soft tyres really well in this car. I know it doesn't have great tyre wear, but I think I can save it in this car. Because it's got a lot of downforce for this corner. We'll push these tyres now at 6 hour in lap. Well, that's why you see a lot of MRs on the leaderboard, because there's so many slow speed corners. You need that acceleration on the slow speed corners. That's why the R8, the Huracan, the Citroen, 458 are all really good here. So they've got good slow speed handling and they've got good acceleration. Whereas cars like the GTR doesn't. So that's why it's that track like Spa, because there's a lot of high speed corners. Should be able to attack the pit entry very quick in this car as well. And yeah, my pace isn't even, but I think Gorty and Lisa are just really quick this race as well. It's a combination of both. Wow, that's a bit too fast, but we're getting time doing that. No, you did not learn from me first. Stop lying, Matthew. Don't you dare say that. I'll actually put you as moderator, because I appreciate your help over the recent years. I've learned a lot watching your replays. Especially the Grand Valley daily race we had. I learned a lot about range. Right, now we need to go extreme tyre safing. Right, I need to go on the throttle earlier on softs. I forgot I'm on softs, I need to brake later. We'll try third on softs. I think it's second still. Bob's down a bit. Wouldn't be surprised if Audi will be close enough at the end of the straight as well. I've got insane top end now for some reason. RC said next, nobody's using that. Oh, I'll note it down, Mentally I'll note it down, I'm not actually going to note it down. Ah, he's gone for it, fair enough. I'll probably just let him have it and save tyres, to be honest. I'm not even driving badly. I feel like I'm driving alright. I mean, I've messed up a few times in the chicane, but other than that, I've been driving alright, I think. Oh, I might have got a pen. Hopefully not. Yeah, honestly, the Super might be better than this. Just try staying within the slipstream, that's all I can do at the moment. We'll be playing next few weeks, I'll look forward to seeing you again. I know you're quick and I know you're fair, so I look forward to seeing you again. Safe tyres, that's all we have to do. Yeah, the guy's catching quickly behind as well. The drone's in the set full, I think. I'm in the wrong gear. I'm just going to bum draft him if I get close enough. There's no point me being ahead of him at the moment. I'd rather save my tyres behind him at the moment and have the best tyre straight on the race than me to go ahead of him and him just following closely behind me, potentially tyre saving as well, and then just getting that win. And then he gets one. His car will be able to overtake him. I'm just going to save my tyres. I know that Audi does struggle a bit on the race as well, so it might be a bit sketchy in the last lap as well. But I think I've done a really good job on the tyres so far. And the pace isn't bad either. It's not great, but I don't think I can do much better. It's nice in that corner, but I'm the S2, but everywhere else it's just struggling big time. And plus there's Saudi guys lurking behind as well. I'd rather make sure we get people at worst. I'm not going to go for the move, I'm just looking at the braking zone so I can actually see. Tyres are looking very good considering the car we're in, very good. Oh, that might be a pen because he wouldn't ride a bit late. Right, I'll go for it because he's got a pen. Need to make a gap. If you go wide early on that corner, sometimes you don't get a penalty. But because I saw him have oversteer, I knew he went wide later than he can get away with. So I knew that was a penalty straight away. So now we need to make a gap. Couch driver, the go. Yo, Couch, nice to see you here. Jamil, hello mate. Love to see you control PlayStation GP's OS. Well, you've got Daniel Solis who's a controller player in Subaru, so it is possible. Whether it's possible in the EMEA, not sure yet. That is my aim though. I'm still thinking about trying with that, of course. It depends what's happening. The thing is, if I want to try qualify, I want to put my time into it, and I usually don't put time into it, which is why I usually don't grind DL or anything. I like to do well in the seasons, don't get me wrong, but I don't like to put much time into them. And I like to usually rock up, see how I get on, and if I get like a top 5, I usually take it. So I'll have to think about it. Yeah, Gr3 is on for a very good finishing time. Very good finishing time. Yeah, the Audi's probably the best car now after the BOP update. It looks like it's quick on the straights, it's got good handling, it's got good front tyre wear. It may struggle a bit in early acceleration, but other than that, it's pretty good at everything. And fuel. I don't think it's good on fuel either. Yeah, Padron's done very well from the back here. I don't think I've driven bad. Oh well, it looks like it's going to be a lonely third, but I'll honestly take a podium in this car. Don't use this car, guys. Do not use it. I wouldn't be surprised if the old GTR's better than this. When I say old, I mean the 98 or 99 one, whatever year it is. The Pensoil one. Our tyres are very good though, considering we had to do 7 laps in an FR car. In a car that, you know, is not good on tyres. So we'll take it. Have a good rest of your day, Sean. Pick your kids up, mate, don't worry about it. I'd rather you pick up your kids and watch me. Thanks, Mike. Honestly, I'm amazed at the viewers and likes I'm getting. Like, it's absolutely insane. But yeah, look, 25:13 is a pretty good finishing time. So, fair enough. The best I did in an S-Type was a 25:16, I think it was. That was before the BOB update, though. I don't know how I did it this more earlier in the Jag, but I wasn't fully concentrated, and it was my first race, so it wouldn't have been my best pace. Have you tried the Z4 tyres with sensational keep 38 almost the entire stint? I've not tried the Z4 yet, but I know someone has said to try at some point, so I might give it a go. I actually lost the R. I probably lost all the R gains from today. Oh well. I mean, a 20, it's not even that terrible. Like, it's not even that bad. RC said next. RSO1. Mercs on hard is so hard. Nice. Yo, David. Thanks you, mate. I wonder if you one day switch for real. I mean, if I qualify, I'll get a real. But at the moment, not at the moment. I want to maximise the pad pace before I'll consider real. Even though I've got decent pace on it already, I think there's a little bit more in it. What do you think, guys, then? Someone said Super earlier. I know someone said 4GT earlier. RSO one RC said, try to have a good time at work. Thanks for joining in there, Giraffe. I appreciate it. Lancer, I'm not using Lancer. That if the GTR is bad here, the Lancer will struggle. I'm trying to find it. I'll go Super. For whoever said Super early, I'll go Super. A Tenza, that car's terrible. I'm not using a Tenza. Thank you, Kermittal. I appreciate it. And thank you for liking as well. Thanks for the sub as well. Greatly appreciate it. This is all for fun though, but I appreciate it either. I promise I'll use Persia at some point. I promise I will. Thoughts on the latest update restricting downshifting and according to refs? My thoughts on it. Alright, so basically, in case some of you don't know, you can't aggressively downshift anymore compared to how you would used to. So basically, if you span, for me, the downshift is square. If I span square, it will take time for it to. It's basically it'll only downshift once you get to a certain amount of RPM and below. You can't downshift this early anymore. My thoughts on it, honestly, for me, I was quite an aggressive downshifter, so it's probably a slight disadvantage for me. However, I do think it is a good thing going forward, because if you think about it, in real life, there is no way you'd be downshifting so aggressively like that, because especially in like an endurance race, because you just wouldn't be able to make the car last. The engine will blow up if you do that. So yeah, my thoughts on it, it's a good change going forward, because it's just not realistic, to be honest. It's so unrealistic. By the way, I will need... Pick your car now, because we have to wait a bit at the start. So pick the car now, and I'll remember it for the next race. Because we had to wait a minute, because someone was disconnecting. So pick the car for the next race now, because I'm going to have to enter straight away. Trying to work out my accent. Well, I wish you good luck, mate, because I don't really sound like anyone. Managing the turbo is so hard, and I'm not used to it. What car is this? Oh, Super. Yeah, it's going to be difficult, but Alex Fishing, I can give Alex Fishing, yeah. 2015 R8, but I think that car's still tragic. And plus, since we know what the R8 LMS Evo is like, I'd rather use a different car. And I tend to be better in FR cars. But whatever, guys, you pick. So I remember the Porsche from earlier. I remember someone just said Porsche. Merc, I remember. Fuji GT, I remember. Thanks, Goldie. I see you off, mate. Have a good rest of your day. And thanks for the races as well. You are very quick, mate. You should have stayed in, but we'll give you transmission damage, etc. Yeah, I'd be down to try that as well. I wouldn't mind the diesel option, but I'm happy with how they did it. Yeah, it makes me have to adapt to swell braking time, so I'm not used to it. But we'll see how we go. The Super's got terrible acceleration. If he goes for it, he goes for it. I need to be extremely early on the throttle of this car, because it's got very bad turbo lag. I should have exited in third. You see, Lewis went wide there, but I don't think that'll be a penalty, because he went wide so early. Yeah, that's not a penalty. If you go wide too early, it doesn't give you a penalty. And it's faster to do that if you can do it right. Alright, I don't know why I went second. Lewis, mate, get a move on. Oh, I'm going to get destroyed on this next straight, man. I'm going to have to take a very wide line, I think. I have to leave the car width. Lewis! I blame you, Lewis. I blame you. Where the power comes into the Super, though. I'm going to have to go defensive, I think. No, we're okay. Oh, Roy's just been hit. Oh, Sparks. Oh, well, hopefully we can break away. I think Cozy's a pad player as well, from memory. I'm pretty sure he's a control user, so it's not just me. Lewis, I know the NSX can go a lot faster in that corner, because I remember I used to use it here, and it's very good in that corner. So pick up, mate, go! Alright, surely that's a pen. How is that not a penalty? How is that not a penalty? That's mind-boggling. Alright, I think I need to go second there. Should be able to give him a bum draft at least. You know, it's not bad that. I'll take it. I know that it's going to be going faster than that as well. We're probably just getting used to the car though. Because that car requires a very specific driving technique to be fast in that car. It's one of my worst Gr3 cars to be fair as well. I would not be good in that car. But yeah, look at the acceleration, man. But I'll fit over the GTI if that helps. On this track anyway. Yeah, definitely second. Hello Nick, nice to see you in here buddy. Oh, he gave me damage. Oi! You cheeky bugger! Yeah, I don't think he got damage by the way. At least the Super's good in S2. So if I was to get damage anywhere, I'd rather it be S2. There we go, it's repaired now. Making a bit of a gap there at least. You have to be so smooth on the steering in this car, otherwise it just wants to spin. Oh, we need to keep an eye. Oh, never mind, that guy who the fastest up sniping top there is still alive. You don't have to worry about him. Sorry, Casey, mate. I'm trying my best, buddy. Alright, I can brake a bit later in this car. It's not overheat our tyres too much. Lewis has picked up the pace a bit now, which is good, because we're getting away from the guys behind. I'm trying to keep up there, it's quite difficult. I got a slight tapped, but I did brake a bit early to be fair. Wait the livery guys, by the way. This is a sick livery. And it's got the number 25, like it's perfect. Hello Laney, nice to see you in chat mate. It has really good brakes, really good brakes. Ooh. Had to lift there. As I went too wide there, I had a bit of oversteer. I could feel there was less grip. You have to be so early on the throttle in this car to get any sort of pace. That's why I respect people like Kai Racer and Antonio who drove this car this year, because it's extremely difficult to be fast and consistent in this car. Extremely difficult. I certainly wouldn't pick it. Because the driving style doesn't agree with me, because I like to be gentle on the throttle. In this car you have to spam it to find any pace. Because if you were to lift, then the turbo will not kick in, and then you have to wait until it kicks back in to get some sort of momentum in this car. That's why this car, NSX, the McLaren, they're not my sort of cars to drive. So I don't like to be planted on the throttle. I like to be Hi Philosopher, how you doing mate? Nice to see you. I'm good mate, how you doing? I've seen you've done some races this week. I think you used 6 of them race, and the Audi's been good, and I know you like the Audi. I've seen it quite a lot, so I bet you're well happy that Audi's really good for you now. Oh, that's not good. I had to lift. You see how much time I lose in exit because I had to lift now. We're getting a bit away from Cozy though. Maybe he's overheated his tyres slightly. I'm not gonna lie, the slipstream is helping me massively. This is definitely faster than me in the NSX compared to me in the Supra. Oh, I had to lift. Ah, he's not pitting, that's good. We should be right with Lewis by the end of this straight. Look at the top end now. It's insane. Absolutely insane. Top speed. That's why cars like the F-Type, I instantly get up to pace with. This speed sort of cars, I'm not quite as good. But I can drive them, just not quite to the maximum. Oh, Lewis, mate. That's going to cause the... I'm going to have to push now. I have to push. Because we're pitting this up. And there's no way I'm not... Oh, they both got blocked. I'm definitely pitting. I have to pit. If I'm close enough, I'll go for the move in the last corner. But the NSX will be better here. Yeah, it's different. Yeah, he's listening, he's listening. Oh, we got a good exit. We should be able to get ahead of him. Oh, I'm going to... Good lad. You cheeky bugger. Hello, Mustard. Great to see you live. Thank you, mate. Half eaten pie. Came here from Molly's stream to see what it's like to be up front. Thank you, mate. Always a great guy, though. He's the cleanest person I think I've ever raised. I rate the way he, you know, acts on stream, because he never goes for the fringe puns. He never he always plays space. He's always there to have a good time, and that is exactly how I should see you play this game. But anyway, now I need to save my soft tires. So we'll coast here. Should be better on softs this car, because I'll be able to go on throttle area. Hopefully the guys ahead pick this up as well. I don't want to catch them in the middle there. But I could touch early. Same here. Oh, okay, it's a bit sliding on the braking on soft, so I need to be careful with my trail braking a bit. I might have to go +4 in this car. Go +3. The reason I'm moving brake balance up is because I noticed the car was sliding as I was braking, so that way I'm going to put a bit more weight to the front of the car, just so that hopefully, since there's more weight on the front as I'm braking, it won't slide out as much while I'm braking. That is my intention with the brake balance change there. Oh, we've got a gap, right, so if Lewis wants to go for it, I won't fight him too much. Right, I didn't get a penalty, just checking. I actually quite like the Supra though, it feels quite nice around here. It's surprising me. I thought I'd struggle a lot more than this. But have you noticed since I've changed the brake balance, I'm not sliding as much as I'm braking. So it looks like the brake balance change has helped. Yeah, I'm not surprised you're getting a meat costers. Guys, go bump draft me. Thank you very much for this. They didn't let me downshift first straight away. That's what I mean with the downshift update. I would have, as soon as I get second, I usually go straight down to first, but I can't do that anymore. I had to spam square then. There we go, that's nice. Supra is really good in S2 in that long right hander. I'm the first one of S2, it's really good. That's a ton of downforce. Brake a bit late. I'm sliding a bit. Maybe I need to take a slightly wider line then, so I adapt turning quite as aggressively. Go try third here. Not sure, because Lewis was a bit wide on entry. That's why he gained on the exit. I'm not sure yet. I might have to try that again. Hello, Henry. How are you doing, you sexy human being? I'm joking. You're alright. Nice to see you in here. I mean, I'm doing 0.3 in clean air. That's not a bad lap time. Considering I'm having to tie safe as well. Ah, brake too late. We'll have to go second. Sorry, Liz. I hope we've got a good gap at least. That was nice. No, that's not on, mate. Well, Woody was right, he will bottle at some point. Oh dear. To be fair with the NSX, that is very difficult to drive on one soft. I would not have driven much better, so... But it is still hilarious. I could have carried on accelerating and gone wide and hoped for not a penalty, but I'm not 100% sure how the penalty works in that corner, so I'd rather just keep on track and not get a penalty. We've got enough of a lead to not chill, but I'm not having to risk it. I still want to try and get a decent finishing time though, just to see what the car's capable of, and I would like to see what the tyres are like having on this road, so I'm not going to change the way I drive. Any car recommendations for next race as well while I'm on the straight? Oh, here's Sal, the actual GOAT, is in the chat. Mickey Sal, how are you doing, buddy? How are you doing? Tires are not great, to be honest. Gonna have to carry on coasting a bit, I think. There we go. Finally hit the apex. Not good. No, I'm not the goat. You're the actual goat. You're the goat. You're the goat. Welcome back, Kitty. Hello, Marius. Anyone else I've missed? Edmund, I don't know if I said you yet. Hello. Hopefully I've not missed anyone. I apologise if I have. I can only read on the streets every now and then. If I'm by myself as well. Because if I'm right behind someone, I don't want to, accidentally spin them out. Oh, a bit of oversteer. Just a little oversteer. Bit wide. And there you go. It's going to be about a 20-21 finishing time, I think. So not, I mean, it's not great, to be honest. Definitely so down to the yeah, 21. Picture can't remember because there was a disconnect at the start of the race. If you want any suggestions, not suggestions, if you want any, if you want your car to be picked, basically, let me know now. AMG 20, I saw. So unless there's anyone else with any cars, I'll go AMG. Thanks for over 200 likes as well, by the way, and thanks for 100 views. I am grateful, of course. Well, I'm in chat. I'll add a mod or two. How is the Jaguar? Honestly, it was my first race. The time trial lap I did with the Jaguar earlier was before the BOP update, and I did the first race with a Jag, and I wasn't any quick or anything, probably because it was my first race. So I'm not gonna say what I think about the Jag yet. We might not have time to enter the race, which is not good. Hopefully, whoever's last is actually finished. We need him to finish ASAP. Finish! Oh, we're gonna miss the next race, lads. We're gonna miss the next race. I might have to re-enter in a Supra. Well, we're gonna miss the next race. We're gonna miss the next race. Oh, why did this guy go in the pits? Just finish the race. It's not his fault. Well, that is so annoying. How long have I got? I don't think I've got time, haven't I? I wasn't able to save replay. Come on, please let me enter. Just enter. Oh, this game's trolling. The game's trolling. Game's trolling. Game's trolling. Game's trolling. Right, well, in that case then, let's do some time trial. So as you can see at the moment, I've done a 531. That was before the BOP update. So let's just try and improve on it. I'm going to do it in the F-Type because that way I can compare the pace difference between now and before. My .531, I do think there was at least a tenth and a half in it though. I think the realistic max it was before was a high .3 to a mid .3 area. So hopefully I can improve with it. So let's see how it goes. It is a shame we missed the entry though. The guy in the pits was the guy who rammed me off twice. Typical, isn't it? He probably lost SR for it as well. Well, we've missed a race. So I'm just going to try and improve. Because I'm not sitting there for half an hour and doing nothing. I'm just going to do a couple laps first just to get back used to this car. But while we're here, thank you so much for joining in today. I'm going to do probably 3-4 more races. First of all, I want to give a shout out to Ramster. He has a Twitch account. I want to shout him out because he's the one. I tried to stream yesterday to do some lap time challenges, but I couldn't get it to work because I didn't really know what I was doing. So I want to give a huge thanks to Ramster for helping me get the stream ready and that, and how to stream, etc. So if anyone's got Ramster's link for Twitch and there's a mod, if you could give him the link in the chat, I would greatly appreciate it, because he is a legend. He is an awesome guy. I genuinely love the guy as well. So the only, well, not the only thing, how do I phrase it? The minimum thing I can do is just to shout him out, because he deserves it for helping me get started. So big thanks to him. And yeah, I know this map is terrible, but I am talking. Now I'm going to try and lock in a bit, so I probably won't be talking much. And this is the same process I do with most time trials, alright. So what you'll see is I'm going to do 3, 4, 5 laps just to try get into the rhythm. As soon as I get into rhythm, I'm going to restart every time I do the first or second lap, because I tend to do some time trials still. But first of all, I just want to get into a rhythm. See the rough braking markers I need to hit, etc. I kind of remember the sector times as well. I think I did a mid-6th. Well, no, I didn't do a mid-6th in my best lap I did, but I was averaging around a mid-6th sector 1. And I was doing, I don't remember sector 2 or sector 3, unfortunately. But I know the sector 1 times I was doing. I do need to change the rhythm on this car at some point as well. Maybe I'll do that for the next race. I broke a bit earlier. I mean, it's nearly an improvement, and that is such a bad lap. That was horrible. Especially the last sector. I'm only going to be, what, 2-3 tenths off the fastest lap. That's what, less than 2, no, about 2 tenths. That was a horrific lap. That said though, I didn't put much time to get to 0.5. I probably took about 20 minutes to get that 0.5. Right, you know what, that's a terrible turn. Let's just restart. Did the BOP make the Jag faster? Well, that's what we're finding out now, but I'd imagine so, because plus 5 horsepower is a lot more significant compared to a plus 11 kilograms. You're going to gain more performance with a plus 5 horsepower than you would with a minus 11 kg, for example. So I would imagine it'd be quicker, yes, but we will find out. It might be slightly harder to drive though, because it's obviously got more power out of the corners, so you might have to be a bit more careful. But we'll just have to wait and find that out. Braking too early at the moment as well. Too much wheel spin. I think I just kept it on the curb. Take the narrow line. Yeah, this car does not stop very well, but I think that's not the brakes, I think that's just this car's acceleration. I'm going faster compared to other cars, so I need to brake it. That is my educated guess anyway. Yeah, this lap's terrible as well. It's quite hard to drive and talk, I've noticed. And yes, I do press the stick all the way up. That is how I drive. That's why I'm smooth though. It's a lot smoother doing that. The only way you can be smoother is by using motion controls, but I've never used motion controls and I would rather not. I missed the early apex a bit there. That was nice, but S1's not good. Too much wheel spin. No, too much curb. I don't think it's an improvement, to be honest. But it'll be close. Maybe with extra power, it'll help. 2000. That was a horrible lap. Brake too early. I braked too early, and I took too much curb. I'll just quickly read on chat quickly. Thanks for the link, Lewis. Is there a way to pin messages? I don't know how to do that. I can't do it. Hello Farouk, I know I've not seen you in here yet, so welcome to the stream and thank you for coming in. And Claim It, hello mate. Nice to see you. Select the message. I'm trying to select the message, mate. It's not letting me. It's just clicking the link. Oh, there we go. There we go, I've got it. If you could improve one thing on the Jaguar, what would it be? Tyre wear. 100% tyre wear. Actually, no, not tyre wear. The suspension. The suspension is terrible on this car. Because every now and then, for some reason, on bumps, the car will just over-rotate like crazy, like super unrealistically. So that needs changing. Whether it's too low to the ground or the actual suspension, I'm not sure. I'm not really good with setups, so I wouldn't know. Someone like Mick and Matthew and Costas would probably know a lot more than that about me. But that is the number one thing I would change for sure, is the suspension. Some tracks, you just can't use the Jag. Red Bull Ring, for example, not turn one, but one of the corners in S2, if you try to use the outside curb for one of the braking zones, it just jumps a bit and it just stops steering. I don't know why it happens, and I hate the fact it does that, to be honest. Who's Ramster? He is a streamer on Twitch. He's not from Denmark, but he's currently living there, and he is a legend, so I recommend checking him out. Yeah, it's crazy, Arkeys. It's well beyond my expectations, so thank you very much. But with that said, let's try and improve. I'm going to try something here because the track feels off a bit to the left, so I'm going to go out here and go off to the left a bit to line up for the turn one braking zone. That way I can maybe carry a bit more speed as I cross the starting line. That's not a pen, that's great. Should be an improvement, I think. It's a small improvement. Yeah, I feel the understeer doing the second lap already. I think I'm a bit too wide, unfortunately. No. Yeah, for sure, Mick. Those cars are awful on tyres. But anyway, small improvement. 45th. We gained, what, 5 places? I want to try and get a .3. I think that is the aim of this car. But we'll quickly save this replay. Make sure we get a nice capture. Oh, I've gone past it. Right. There we go. That's what we want. There we go. So we'll save that. Maybe we watch that at the end. Have a good rest of your day, Steenie. Thank you for jumping in, mate. I honestly greatly appreciate you coming today. Running too slow on the straight still, yeah, probably. That thing doesn't have the greatest acceleration, but it does usually have decent top end from memory, so it's quite hard to balance that car. It's got very good handling. Yeah, Mick, that's the same issue I'm having with the Jag. Exactly the same issue. It's frustrating, to be honest. I think you can do at least a low 3 here. I think it's definitely possible, but to do it within the next 10 minutes is going to be extremely difficult, but we'll give it a go. Well, we got what, time for 2 or 3 more runs before the next race? I do need to take a bit of a rider line to start the lap as well. I've not really been doing that yet. Just so I can pick up the throttle a bit earlier and maximise the speed to start the lap. I think I could have taken that slightly faster, but that wasn't bad. Oh, it jumped a bit there. I was too wide. There's no point carrying on. I would have lost too much time. I was too wide on the right hand. Is it called the 100R or something? I don't remember what it's called. 180R? I don't remember what that corner is called. But I was a bit too wide on the exit there, so I wasn't fully on the right to go for to open up the left part of the corner, which is why I missed the apex. So I was carrying the right speed in that. I was just coming in from the left of an angle. Back too early. It's quite hard to break that corner, to be honest. Oh, rip. Let's give it a sector 2 time, but I think we've lost the 10th at least. If it's a mid-7 or above, I'm going to restart. I'm surprised that's a 0.6 to be honest, but I messed up the chicane, unfortunately. Right, I need to brake at the first barrier after the speakers, I think, in this car. Because I broke up the speakers there and I still was too slow on the entry. Yeah, but the first barrier after the speaker is too late, so I need to brake halfway between the two. What time is that actually? We've got what? Probably a good 5 minutes, I'd say, before we need to go into the race. That's more like it. Nah. I had to stop steering a bit as I got towards the exit of the long corner because I didn't want to touch the grass. I would have definitely touched the grass otherwise. Brakes here really. Put the throttle down to get a bit of rotation. I could have gone full throttle a bit earlier though. I'm not sure it's going to be an improvement because I brake a bit early in the chicane, so I definitely lost time there. I'll probably at least a 10. Yeah, we lost over a 10th in the last sector. I mean, I've still got 70 people watching and I'm not even racing, like, you guys are insane. Thank you so much. I would not expect 70 people just to watch me do some laps and try and improve while waiting for the next race. I would have thanked you all for amazing people waiting for the next race. Oh, the car jumped. Might be a 10. Yeah, my car jumped. By the way, what car do you want to see next race? I was going to go Merc, but that's because I knew I was near the top of the car list. So I just wanted to try enter the Merc quickly, but I didn't have time. So let me know if you want any cars to be used. So I've used the S-Type, the V12 Vantage, Viper, Super GTR. I think I've used those 5 so far. Unless I've missed something, I think I've just used those 5 so far. And I'd say on this track, from worst to best, I'd say it's GTR, then the next three is probably really close between the Super, V12 Vantage and Viper. Those three are incredibly close, but I do feel like the F-Type is slightly better than them all on this track. This truck's got really good acceleration, really low speed pattern. And the car rotates is colourful around which suits my driving style. So that's just my opinion. Bit wide, middle of the corner. No, missed the curve. Oh, oversteer, that's not good. I'll blow it back really quickly though. Too slow there. Oh, I think that's a pen. I lined up for steering, and I think I lined it off too much. Oh, it's not a pen, but I don't think it's an improvement. But I'm going to enter now. Yeah. I can't drift. Let me see if there's any cars anyway. So someone said obviously said on Porsche or Huracan. How do you control your half brake forward controller? The best way I would recommend is to use adaptive triggers. That way you have to put more force down to your L2 and R2 buttons. So that way you have more of a range sort of with how much you can brake in that, because it's harder to press down, so you're able to control the force that you want to put onto your R2 and L2 better that way. But that's just a personal thing. You don't have to use it. It's just, I know like Lewis and that never used it when they were on controller. But for me, that's how I've driven, so that's why I use it. 9.7 RS01, that's decent lap. It's probably got similar pace to the Jag if I was to guess around here. Alright, so someone said Porsche. I'm gonna go RC said, I think. I can always use the Porsche next race as well. So I'll go RC said. If I can find it. We're 45th. We're not the first FR though. I think there's a Lexus up there from Heaven. I saw Heaven in the Lexus. There's a Merc as well, but that's more FMR than an FR. I did see a Lexus. Did Heaven change car? Oh, that's Heaven. Yeah. So we're actually the first proper FR at the moment. I don't class Merc as an FR to be honest. But anyway, let's enter. Ever plan to switch into Real? Not at the moment. Maybe one day though, but not at the moment. Costas, that was Heaven, but he's since gone back in the Audi. I'm pretty sure Heaven did a 0.30 or something before he went to the Audi. So right now he's first with the Audi, as you can see here. He was the one in the Lexus. 24th? Oh, there you go. You're right. Fair enough. I'm just blind. Put 400. Fair enough. I've just noticed I've gained 70 subs as well, by the way, so thank you lot for being insane. I was not expecting to get many views, to be honest, but I am grateful either way, so I appreciate you lot, and we'll do some more races. I'll probably do 2 or 3 more races, but thank you for sticking around. I'll try and make the RC work, but I'm not as good at it in an MR car, so we'll see how it goes. Can't wait to get dropped by everyone. What, you're going in Renault, let me guess. Oh, yeah. Oh, Padrone said fine, so lap time, alright. Yeah, it's starting to die off a little bit. There's still quite a few A pluses though. Cozy and Lexus. Oh, I hope he pits lap 9 for his sake, though not least. Because that car has terrible tyres. Right, we've got Rob. Okay, he's gone on to hards. Wish everyone a good luck. Anyone on softs? Let's check here. Right, we've got a German guy and Victoria, I think it was, on the softs. Where are they on the grid? They are... was it 9th? And... right, well, definitely 13th, and there's someone else. Hello, Gary Gilmore. Nice to see you in here. Thank you for coming in. Same with you, Robbie. Thank you very much. And hello, Mr. Barriento Jensen, or Jason, sorry. It was the guy in 9th, I'm pretty sure he was on softs, so I shouldn't have to worry too much. Hopefully we can make a gap behind, so by the time they catch up, they'll have one soft and they can't catch us up. That is what I'm hoping, but we will wait and see. It might take me a few laps to get used to this car. I remember it has a very good second gear in handling there, so I need to maximise the usage of second where possible. Oh, it does not turn there. We're still going to tight save a little bit, even though I've been nicely said. It's so good on traction, it's crazy. Oh, Lewis! I'm just going to carry on because I tried to avoid you. It was quite unpredictable where the car was going there. I kind of want to break away as well, but I can maybe give it back later. So I apologise. I'm happy to try the 4C later. Let me know before next race, so maybe I'll go in there. Alright, he wants to get past, that's fair enough. That's fair enough, go on Lewis. Oh, okay. Alright, this car has really good brakes. I need to brake later. That might be a pen as well. He just off the curb, I think. Okay, it's not a pen, but he's already got one. That's a relief car lift. Oh, I've got a pen as well. I think it's the second as well, that. Oh, I must have just kept on the curb. Well, that's very lucky, to be honest. I thought I was definitely getting a pen. The car went a bit in the air as well, because I put the power down. Flip for me. Thank you, Costas. I turned in a bit earlier there, to be fair. That's okay though, because it's alright. I mean, there's a massive gap to P5 for some reason, even with all that happening. So, not in the world. I can always undercut as well. I think they both just got pens as well. I'll go through it on the inside here. So he's got dirty tyres. Yeah. I'm surprised Lewis didn't get a pen there, to be honest. Maybe just got back on the curb in time. He is sliding all over the place there. We need to lock in. So I don't like in my car, so that's a pen, unfortunately. Okay, I don't know how that's not a penalty. To be honest, I am amazed that's not a penalty. We're gonna concentrate a bit for the next few laps. Yeah, it's just understeering so much on exit. Oh, it's a bit too slow. Oh, that's a slightly better lap, but it's still not where I want to be. Should be mid-40. It might be over mid-40 actually. 0.2. Right, we can go faster than that. What's the fuel actually? Well, we need to be a bit careful on fuel. I know this car's thirsty on fuel, so let's keep an eye on it. That is bad. You have to short shift? Okay. That is not a penalty. I swear. Yeah, fair enough. He's got dirty tyres now as well. Don't hold me up too much. Yeah, this doesn't seem my driving. It's a shame because I used to. No. Oh dear. To be fair, he's still in it. He's gonna have to. And I don't have great pace either. Okay, well he's definitely not in it anymore. That is karma. That is karma for doing this sliding. That is big karma. I'm not used to braking without slipstream. I'll probably overheat my rear tyres as well, if they'll be oversteer as well. Probably on the side and a lot. Yeah, Padroon's caught up a bit there. Hello Jag, welcome into the stream buddy. Thank you for joining. Tough, that is so tough. Mate, don't stop. Thing is, I want to pit, but look at the traffic. I'm 100% coming out in that park. I'll have to stay out. Even though I want to get off these hard tyres ASAP. Costas probably will pit this out because he's got a penalty. I'm surprised he didn't. Oh, he did the grass. I saw that. You're cheeky, mate. You are cheeky. What's that feel? Oh, it feels good. Lewis pitted. I'm not surprised because he was quite a bit behind. We should still be ahead of him, so that's fine. I do not like this car. Oh, he's wide. He's very wide. Oh, please stop. I apologise for this tragic pace. I will try and do better in the soft stint, but we are definitely pitching now. Oh, I touched the inside barrier. Yeah, Kitty, crazy mate, near 2k, it's insane. I forgot to mention hello to Duck, to Jag, not Jag, I said hello to you, I meant DJ, hello to you, so welcome back community. I am still going, mate, having great fun. We did miss the last race though, unfortunately, because someone disconnected at the start, and then someone pitted. Like stayed in pit, so we couldn't enter in time, even though I left straight to it. We'll see how we do though. I think it looks like it's going to be you versus the drones. Still going to tie tape a bit, because I don't want to overheat the fronts too much in this car. Terrible. I don't mind if James goes for a move for me either, because I'll just try safe behind him. There should be fast every end of this thing in this car. Right. He's going to get me a straight. I'm not going to fight it too much though. So let's go defensive? I don't think so. He's going to get me. Oh, he's bumping me. Thank you, bro. Try to get away from crosses, I think that's what he wants to do. Oh, he's trying to save tyres behind me. I should probably use fourth there. Nice understeer. Tyres are looking very good there. That's a better lap. It's a much better lap. Yo, Paul. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing? Brake check for Jerome's. Oh, he had a penalty. Oh, well, I don't need to. That's a 37. Well, that was with a bump drop, though. You don't remember that. I did get a bump drop. So that's a good lap. That's the first time I've done a 37, I believe, all week. And that's without slipstream, that's with one bump draft. But let's try to go faster, eh? Bit of tyre saving there as well, not fully pushing yet. Yeah, I'm more used to this car now. I was a bit all over the place with my tuning inputs. That's probably why I was oversteering a bit. More than I would expect in this car. You've got to be quite smooth with the steering while putting the throttle down. I was a bit jagged at the beginning, just because I didn't really know what the car was doing. But now I'm used to it on the softs. It's not really sliding about or anything. I probably overheated my tyres in the first turn as well. Yeah, you don't want to be doing that. By the way, one more thing, is the audio okay? Am I too loud, or is the game too loud or too quiet? Let me know. And hello Dan, welcome to the stream, buddy. I went on the grass, I think. What's the fuel actually? Oh yeah, the fuel's fine. Yeah, this car likes coasting as well. I've definitely noticed that. Look a bit too late there. Let's try third here. Oh, it might be third, you know. Too much kill for my liking. It's a good lap from James there, to be fair, on this head for considering he's going to have worse tyres than me. This car is very thirsty. Very thirsty. Voice a little muffled. Maybe it's just me. No, that's probably my mic, to be fair. It's not the best mic in the world. But yeah, if I was to do this more, then I would consider getting a better quality mic, but it will do for now. It's all for fun at the moment. I'm not taking it seriously yet, or too seriously anyway. Oh, too deep. Coming on to the last lap now. Tyres are in good shape. I might have slightly overheated on this stint, but nothing drastic. Hello Stampy, welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming in today. Audio is fine, audio level seems good to me. Alright, thank you guys. Let me know the car for next race now as well. I'll probably do 2 or 3 more races. That's one you can tell us now as well. There we go. Another win. It's definitely in the teens this race, I think. We drove good in the second, so the first team was all over the place, so. But it's a decent car, just not for me, personally. But thank you very much for the support, guys. 18, it's a decent time considering we battled quite a lot early on, and I was struggling a bit on the hard tyre stint. I did get better with the soft stint. I've still struggled a tad, especially in S3 a bit, but it is nice, and this guy used soft space stints. It's not what you're supposed to do. Yeah, GG's bedrooms. You got a podium with his spin. I mean, look at it. To be fair, after the third lap, we had about a 10-second gap to fourth for some reason, or to fifth, sorry. So it must have missed some carnage that race. I mean, yeah, look at the SR downs. He's ASR. So yeah, that's when you know things have kicked off this race. So not great. Any cars, guys? We'll say thanks for the race. HR replay saved. I gotta take the train back home now. Have a nice, safe journey home, Kissy. Thank you for coming in again. Well, I remember someone said Porsche earlier. The Fett. I don't know if I want to use the Fett, to be honest, on this track. Oh yeah, 4C. I did want to try the 4C actually. Yeah, we'll use the 4C this race. I'm not great in the 4C again though. Yeah, we'll go 4C. We'll do a couple more races, I think. We're still 45th. It's alright for now. Give me a second, guys. Okay, we're back. See you in this lobby. Yeah, there's still quite a few A pluses though, so it's not a bad lobby. Make sure we're on the hard tyres. We are. Wish everyone good luck as always. Lewis in the Merc, Pajone's back in set 4, Leon in R8, Costa Citroen. Alright, gonna be quite a challenge because I do think the 4C will struggle a bit in S2 compared to all the cars but the said 4. And again, you need to go full throttle exit to this car, and I'm not quite comfortable doing that, especially in a car I've not driven in an extremely long time. So I'll give it my best shot. If I get a podium, I'll be happy, to be honest. So that is my aim. Well, not crash as well. To not crash would be nice. It would help. I'm trying to remember what brake balance I used to use in this car. I think you can use +5. It's quite understeery. We'll go +5. And if there is stuff to skid out, we'll go to like +2. Yeah, close to 2k. I'm speechless, to be honest, Arkies. Like, I could not have imagined this before today. I'm so happy. So thank you guys. I'll try win this race. I know you want to rip this car fully out, I remember that. This car's also not great on fuel from memory. Alright, it's got good gearing for this corner at least. I know this car loves the third gear as well. I remember it from when I picked it in a manufacturer season over a year ago. It loves the third gear exit. Well, someone's kicked off at the back. We're getting away a bit from Leon, so it's a decent start. I'm honestly quite happy about that. I got quite used to the car straight away. I'm going to give Lewis a bump, so I hope the drone lifts as I bump him. Okay, never mind, I didn't get damaged, so that's fine. Leon and Costas are still there, but we've got a gap to 6th at least. Mike the player, I'm pretty sure, it's on soft tyres as well. So I'm pretty sure he started 10th area. So we'll keep an eye out. It's a touch slidey for my liking, but it's got good traction. It's got very good traction, I should say. And it's got decent straight line speed, I think, especially once it gets up to 4th gear and above. This roller acceleration is quite slow. I think it's got turbo lag from memory. Yeah, mine's on softs. Yeah, there we go. Right, he's gone on 4th. Keep an eye on him. Oh, 1 gear. Don't want to be 5th there. Yeah, look, I'm a bit scared to be honest, guys. Yeah, I knew it. Just let him have it. I'll just bump him. Lewis, I would recommend letting him past. He is on softs. I'm going to bump draft him to make sure he gets ahead actually. I mean, I kind of had to avoid him, but it's okay. Well, it's fine, we're still with the pack. I don't mind sitting in 3rd, well 4th, but 3rd on the hards. It's into the 4th lap. It's a good move from Jones to be fair, that. Because I had to get out of it, otherwise there's a chance I was going wide, but it was still close to the apex, so like, I had to leave the space. I did brake very early as well, but I just didn't want to hit Lewis. It's a long race though, I've still got a long time, and I can see there's potential in this car, which I'm not quite at yet. And as long as we can get away from Leon and Costas, I'll be happy. So I hope Jones gives Lewis a bump after, even though he's got picked. Oh, so does Leon, alright, this is not bad. It's not fuel, well we've got enough fuel. Oh, look, extremely early. definitely lifted off the brakes. So yeah, thank you for lifting off the brakes. I'd have slammed into it guys. Oh, it's an accidental send, but it was actually a very good send. Oh, this isn't good. Oh, what? No way, that's a pen. I mean, I had to go around the outside. That's unfortunate. We'll take it next lap though. We lost the second lap battling, but it's not the end of the road. Oh, we got it there. We tried to avoid, to be fair. It could have been a lot worse. Right, the guy in 6 is on softs, I know that for sure. I think the guy in P8 might be on softs as well. Oh dear, did not expect you to slow down that much on the apex. I'm actually going to pit, I think. I think I can do 9 laps. I'm pretty sure I can do 9 laps. Yeah, Falcon. I'm good, thank you, Wonk. Hello, Sparks, as well. Thanks for coming in. My favourite car here is honestly the F-Type, but that's just my favourite car, full stop. Other than that, honestly, the Super surprised me. I thought the Super would be a lot worse. Well, I mean, safe our tyres extremely well here. Well, I got Ironman pitting, so that's good. Hopefully we don't catch up to anyone during the pit cycle. I've undercut everyone. What was my intention of pitting lap 6, so that's good. Padman's going to have to try to save a lot in that car as well. If anything, he's more in trouble than me. Although I'm not sure my rears will last, so we'll see how it goes. He's struggling a lot, so I hope he's pitting. There's no way you'd stay out after all the mistakes you've just made. Yeah, he's pitting. We'll use his slipstream though. Thank you. I don't know if we'll get Mike for play yet, but no we won't, because our lap time is not good. We did lose a lot of time in the last sector there. This car's got very good brakes. Hopefully he doesn't hold me up too much in the last sector. I might have to go for a move in the last corner, but left a car with. Thank you, Mike. If Padrons wants to go for it, I'm more than happy for him to go for it, because he's going to be struggling on tyres. Yeah, that's fair enough. We're still behind him. Oh, Mike's got a pen. Oh, we didn't get a pen, but we lost a lot of time. That's alright though, we're still in his slip. No, that's not good. Needs to be earlier there. I might stay third there as well, instead of downshifting. I wouldn't be surprised if Costas goes for here either, but I'm not too bothered at the moment, so I'm saving tyres. Right, he's going to book me here, but he might still go for it. How's that fuel? Yeah, we've got loads of fuel. Yeah, the top end's crazy in this car. 167. I know I'd slip, but that's very quick. That's more like it. Yeah, I'm going to stay third there. Feels nice. Need to save my funds a little bit more. But we're looking good. Considering we picked lap 6. I think I got slightly hit there, but it's alright, I didn't lose much time. Don't worry about Costas, you're all good. I told myself to stay in third, not go down second. What am I doing? Ah, too slow. That's unfortunate. That was a terrible last corner. Well, thank you to all 110 of you still watching, by the way. I know I've not read chat this race, but it's quite hard for me to read and race at the same time. I can only sometimes do it on this straight. But that depends if I'm in slipstream or someone's right behind me, etc. So I apologise for can't read your comments, but I appreciate you guys sticking around either way. We're going to carry on tyre saving behind Padrons. Try attacking at the end because he should have worse tyres than me at the end. That's not good. I think Costas might have slightly overheated his tyres. Because he is struggling a bit in the cornering compared to me, I think. I'm on the controller, that's on. And hello, welcome to the stream. I'm hello Toaster, I saw you as well. Let's try and somehow overtake a set 4. I don't know how I'm going to do that yet. You have to be patient though. So we've got Costas right behind me in this Citroen, which has ridiculous tyre wear. Oh. He is understeering a lot now. If I could save his fronts a tiny bit more than perfect. I know where I need to do that as well, so last corner. As I put the power down, I'm turning a bit too much. I don't want to understeer wide. This corner as well. I don't think I'm close enough, but I'm not too worried right now because I will be able to overtake during a lap in this car, I think. Costas will be going it for me on me though, but I should be just close enough to the drones here. Oh, sorry guys. This is crazy. We'll have to back out. I'm on the inside! Nah, he's probably exit. I had to try because the set was so quick on the straight. That's great racing though. I think we can at least keep second there. Yeah, we take that. That's great racing guys, well done. Very good battling, GG's. That's very good racing. Yeah, same for James. I paid a lap earlier than you. I had to save tyres behind you. It was the only chance I had. That was a great race. Well done, mate. Well defended. All fair as well. No pushing or anything. We actually left space in that. You did go a bit deep in the chicane, but you were a car length ahead, so I did have to back out in that situation. So you defended that very well. Oh, it's very good battling. Definitely the best race of the day so far. So thank you guys. Yeah, thanks for the GG's for James, GG's to Costas. That was a really good race. Any cars? I'm going to do 2 more, I think. I think one of them will go Porsche. And the last one, I think we should use the 296 for the last race. So I think we should do Porsche next race and 296. How does that sound? Right, give me a second, guys. If there's 3 people out there, Valley, I would appreciate 3 more subs because I'm on 1.997k, and the fact I'm getting 100 subs in the first stream is insane. So I want to say thank you all for watching. I want to say thanks for all the fun and that we've had today. Let's keep it going though. We've still got a race or 2 left, so let's make the most of it. We are starting P1 now. We've got Cara behind. He usually starts soft, but Jones back in the sled 4. Wow, it's all A+. That is not what I was expecting today. It's A plus B, oh my goodness. You better be careful this race. Hello Falcon, nice to see you in the race. Wish you good luck wherever you are. P9. You can work from P9, definitely work from P9. I think I was on hard tyres. I didn't actually check. I don't remember me checking anyway. There we go, let me open chat back up. Keen to see the Porker around here against 458. The Porsche will struggle a lot more with Tara. Don't worry about it, Costas. I did break a bit early, but I did have to save tyres a bit because I did pit on lap 6. So honestly, don't worry about it. It was only small bumps here and there. You only did 1 or 2. It was all good. Don't worry about it. Thank you for the 2,000 subs, guys. I greatly appreciate it, and I will do more live streams than that because clearly people want to see it. So thank you. But right now, let's get in this race. First time starting in first place as well, I think. Outside. No, I think it's the first time starting first today. Fortunately, the Porsche does have a bad standing start, as you can see. And it does have quite bad front tyre there. So we'll see how we can do. Well, I did drive this in the last manufacturer season, so I kind of know how to drive it now. And I do love this car. It'll be better on the hards and softs, I'd imagine, as well. I will need to tie safe here. Should have decent gearing for this track as well. Good move from Jones there. Oh, that was not good. Oh, Costas got killed. Oh no. Oh wow, there's a big gap behind. Yeah, something must have happened, and I did hear a bang, so that is so unfortunate from Costas. But yeah, at least there's a gap to P3, so hopefully I can break away. Okay, I can't brake that late on the hards. Doesn't have that good brakes. I mean, it does have the best brakes in Gr3, but it's not that good. Brake a bit late, that's not good. We'll blow it back a bit at least. How's the fuel? Because I know this car's very bad on fuel. I'm going to have to keep an eye on the fuel. Should be okay though, I think. I need to concentrate instead of worrying about the fuel now. Sorry, Padromes. snapped. Right, definitely second. Sorry, Padrones, that was a terrible lap. But see you later, Arky. Thank you for joining in, mate. Thank you so much. And hello, Jermaine. I've not seen you in chat yet, so hello to you. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining in. Please turn. Yeah, we're doing 41s. It's not great. Oh, why is it over soon? I thought I'd have better traction than that, to be honest. Even if we don't win this race, we at least win the delivery competition in this car. And Padrones had a penalty. We give the slipstream to Padrones here. He's 6 back in. Wow, that turned a lot more than I thought it would. Decent up there. Yo Nate, welcome in buddy. Thank you for hopping in today. And hello Dawon, thank you for jumping in as well. I'd appreciate your support guys. I'll try and win this race for you lot. Feels just okay. Leon's got a pen, that's probably why he gained a bit of time on me there. I'm also having to tie save there. Being decisive what gear to use first still. I think it depends how you do the first part. That time I went second because I was more to the right, so I opened up the second proper scheme rule. Too deep. I think I just kept it on the track at least. Yeah, feels good. Don't have to worry about it now. Yeah, we're locked in now. This is a good lap so far. Onto that corner. Quite happy with how I'm doing so far. Hello Raphael Costa, welcome to the stream buddy, thank you for popping in today. I appreciate it. Welcome in buddy. Really nice in the first corner this car, really nice. Oh, I missed the apex a bit. Bit too much oversteer on the braking there. Yeah, I think first on hards. He's probably second on softs though. Oh, don't touch that bollard. One more lap. See if anyone pits. No one's pitting high, that's good news for us. Not a great lap to be honest, but it will do. Yo Dingle, welcome. Peppy Tox as well. Yeah, I do use the controller, yeah I do. Welcome in guys, thank you for joining in. Right, now we can push on this in lap. When I say push, I mean the tyre taking corners so I can go full steering lock because I'm pitting anyway. Oh, I caught that well there. That's probably my weakest corner on this track actually. think the Z4 might even have better tyre than Porsche, you know, so I am a little bit worried. But as long as the tyre safe, should be okay. What's our fuel? Fuel's good to the end, don't have to worry about that anymore. Not a bad pit entry either. Padrim's very good on the pit entry though, I've noticed that. Hello Hoggy, welcome in buddy. Nice to see you in here. Hello Blanken as well, nice to see you in here. And hello Woody, welcome back Woody. We're still going strong, we're still going strong. Right, he shouldn't be in our way, so that's fine. Good exit off the pits there, we gained a 10th there. Needs to do slow down shifts and I'll go on softs as well. Need to be clear and now on softs as well. Leon's still in it, so I think it's a three-way fight. Well, I'll better great then, I still didn't make it. Unless I didn't make it, I mean I can break later. Oh, it said a bit there. Well, we need to be a bit mindful of that in the other laps. Nice seeing another fellow Porsche in this race. Take a bit of your slipstream as you pit. Jones had a very good outlap there. Very good outlap. Needs to be a bit careful now. He's gone away from Leon, I think. We can pick up the fossil a lot earlier now as well. I turned too early. Not used to this softs completely yet. That's nice. More of that please. Oh no. I was a decent lap onto that corner unfortunately, but Padrim is absolutely flying. Oh dear. Not great. Because this is a decent lap. Yeah, that's not even about that. Get a bump draft me, thank you mate. But a tad late there, meter late. Getting away from Leon, that's probably why he bump drafted me there, so thank you. Oh, I broke too early. Yeah, Leon's had a good S2 there, so he's back in it. I think the -1 brake bias helps in this corner now. Yeah, it helps a lot more. It's a good move there. Yeah, that set 4 is crazy. Let him off it. They love the ring mirrors in the Z4, it's angled. Just noticed that. Good exit though, actually. Lap 13. We've still got 3 laps. I'm actually going to go ahead here. Because he was struggling in the long right-hander, and I've got a lot of tyres. Missed the apex a bit, but it's alright. I think I can make a gap to Jones. He's struggling a bit, I think. I've actually done a really good job on tyres this race. Oh, he looked wide there. Surely that's a pen. That has to be a penalty. How is that not a pen? He was so wide. I broke a bit early there. I couldn't see my braking reference. That's okay though. Bit of acceleration, cannot keep up with it. Tactical mistake from Jones there, I reckon. Tactical. No, it said 4 so quick. Oh, it stops that well. Time to push. Right, let's not bottle it. Hey, GG's guys. That was a tactical last corner. Good racing. Jerome. Yeah, I completely lifted off the last corner because I was like, yeah, he's gonna get me otherwise. So we had to do a little cheeky lift mid corner, you know. Yeah, good racing, mate. Thank you. Yeah, well done with Tilly on as well. That was good battle at the end. Feedback on 911. Honestly, feels extremely nice. In S2 especially, it suits those the medium speed corners really well. It's got the really good gearing on those corners. They kind of slides, but it's got a good slide, so like it rotates very nicely into those corners. So you can carry a bit of speed in those corners. So yeah, I'm happy with the Porsche. No, sorry, I can't speak. Did the Porsche get any buffs in this update? Did it lose weight or anything? That's a great race actually. That was a very enjoyable race. But without further ado, let's go into this last race. Five or 10 kilos, that would make sense. It did need a small buff in my opinion, so that is a fair enough buff. Last race, I've got to go in a 40. I have not driven this car once with BOP yet, so it could get a bit interesting. I've never driven it with BOP on. I've also never driven this car on any other type than racing hards, so we'll see how we get on. I do know it's a small short shifter. It's a slight short shifter. Say 7.5k RPM here. You want to shift it around the end of the bar area. It's about 95% shift from memory. 296RC, yeah, it has amazing handling, but it also has zero acceleration. It's kind of like the McLaren, but with better handling and a bit more straight line speed. So yeah, should be interesting. I'm not going to be comfortable in this car because I have no idea how it drives with BOP. From what I've seen, it does oversteer a bit, so we'll be a bit mindful. Maybe take the wide lines and be a bit patient on the throttle is a way to go here. Yes, I have to find. I believe the 296 lost 15 kg and the 458 lost 10 kg or something like that. From memory. I'm not 100% sure though. Pepitox is here. He's in the Porsche now. Nice. Hello, Pepitox. Welcome in, buddy. So we've got 2 slow cars in acceleration at the front. Who else we got? It's all A+, which is insane. Hard. Okay, we're going hard. Don't worry about it. We'll give everyone a good look, and let's enjoy the last race. Us versus the Italians. Yeah, well, Padrom's not Italian, but yeah, I guess for this race it's Italian. We've got Nate in here as well. Yeah, good luck to you as well, Nate. Have a good race, everyone. Let's end it with a banger. Yeah, the 458 was better for the first 3 days with the Citroen in my opinion. I do think the Citroen was slightly better in the race than the 458, but it was definitely the second best car at least. Now I'd say the Audi's probably better. It's probably on terms with the Citroen. I think the Citroen's slightly slower over a lap, but I know this car likes air-assist in braking, so I'll probably go +3, because I remember from circuit experience, +3 was a nice balance. I'm a bit nervous, I'm not going to lie guys, I'm a bit nervous about this one. But we'll give it our best shot. Yeah, look at the acceleration. Thank you to Calif for bump draft there. I did need that. Yeah, it's a bit oversteery, I can feel that already. But it's very nice in this too. Oh, I think that's second. Feels nice to be honest. Hopefully we can give Pepitox a bit of a bump draft here, but I know the 4 does not have good acceleration. It does have decent top end though. What's the feel? Right, it feels good. We'll keep it in 5th, burn the fuel. It's very similar in terms to the Porsche. It's a bit more sketchier on the exits of corners though. But it handles similarly, has relatively similar acceleration. I do think the 4 has better tyre though. So it would suit a higher speed handling track. It's not really made for Fuji. It'd be more better at somewhere like Kyoto for example. Maybe Tokyo as well would be decent. It's got very good brakes as well, but I don't know if that's just because it's down power. Yeah, definite second. Alright pace, we're doing okay here. I'm gonna give him another bump. Oh dear. That's unfortunate. He was on the apex, to be fair. I did turn him a bit early. It was not a bad move. That's more my fault than his. I just was not expecting it. They are battling behind, so if we can try get away from them, it would be greatly appreciated. I'm in the wrong gear. Oh, good save. That's a really good save. Well, that's not good for me. Oh dear, they slammed on. Yeah, look at the acceleration difference, like, come on! Oh. He moved a bit, unfortunately. I didn't expect him to go out. Sorry, Peppertox, I kind of had to go for the move. This car has such bad acceleration. I kind of have to be leading. Oh, I had to lift. Got really nice handling though, like good traction. It's just got no power in the early lefts. Thank you, Gr3. It's got a really good top end as well, really good top end. Wow, look at the pack behind us. Very oversteering. Oh, please stop. I thought I broke early. Sorry, Gr3. Right, it's better to break early there. I need to break earlier. Alright, that's my bad. Right, I need to maximise the exit from that corner. Right, you can barely see the indicators in this car, that's good to know. I was still mid 40. That wasn't even a good lap. Yeah, looking at set 4. We'll let him off it. I know what set 4's like here, so we're going to back off a bit. Can't see. I could not see the apex. Sorry, Pepper Tox. Yeah, not good. It's got a really good top end though, so hopefully we can start to pull away. Well, the Porsche's got a good fifth gear as well. Plus this is pitted. Good take, Pepper Tox. Thank you for James, I saw that. I saw that little section you gave me. He's got dirty tyres. There's no way he'd be going that so in that corner. Oh, rip Costas. Oh no, it's not Costas, it's... Was it Nate? Yeah, it was Nate, you went Nate. I'm actually going to pit because I back myself. Yeah, it is exactly what you want, Mimi, alright. It's my last race though, it's been crazy. Hello Nicky, I've just seen you in chat. Thank you for jumping in today. I just don't like the Citroen, don't know why, just not keen. Citroen requires a very specific driving standard. It won't agree with everyone. It's not my best car either, to be honest. Oh, it's a Menti that pitted, alright, that's good to know. It's my first car, not first car, it's my first time driving this car on any tyre that's not the hards. So we'll see how it goes. I swear it's got worse acceleration than the McLaren. It just doesn't move. Oh, it should be leading. We'll see what Amenti does. I'm not fussed if he goes for a move at the moment. I'm happy to sit behind him as well. Thank you, bro. We're going to come easily. I think he's on. He hasn't paid. He shot really on the soft side if he's not paid. Oh, he's moving out of the way. What a legend! Thank you. What a legend. He's just moved out of pretty much everyone's way. W from him. Can we get a W spam for him in the chat? Big W, capital W. That was terrible. I remember Amenti paid a lap earlier than us. Cala paid the same lap as me, and Pajumps pitted a lap later. What pace are we doing? We'll take it. We did have a bum job or two though. Right, need to carry more apex speed there due to less power. Not good. Honestly, this is what it feels like to me. It's got the traction of a McLaren and it's got the handling of an M6 and it's got the power of a McLaren as well, but worse, if you know what I mean. Need to spam full foot on this kart. We need to try my best to keep Amenti behind. I didn't want to get hit. That's why I broke late. Right, that's fine. 37th on Padrone, fair enough. He's got a good pace. We need to try keep Carroll behind us, because I think Padrone is our biggest competition here. Especially in that car with that insane acceleration it's got. It didn't let me downshift to first straight away. I pressed square before I went down to first, but I did it too early. I really like how this car feels though, it feels amazing. Oh, too much oversteer. Padrone will get me here, but that's not in the world. Need to stay in second. That's fine. Pace isn't even bad, that's the first time I've seen the pace. I've been concentrating on the road, or track. Oh, that was close. I had to avoid him. Oh, he's wide. Oh, what happened to Carroll? He's been shuffled back. Come on now, Ferrari. The tyres are still okay-ish. If he goes for it, he goes for it. Yeah, that's fair enough. We'll let him have it. Well, preferably straight away. Oh, okay. Costas. I left you so much space. Yeah, the car's not braking anymore. I'm a sitting duck. Never know, something could happen in front. Not looking good though. It's not looking good. Medi! Hello, Medi. Sorry, brake late. Well, it's got a good tyre wear at least. I'm just struggling to stop now. There we go. Actually hit the apex for once. Oh well, our last race is also the only race we didn't get a podium. No, Costas, go mate, just go, don't wait for me. Go, no, go. Oh, fine then. Man, you could have got second, just carry on. Oh well, last race I'm classing that as a P4 because Costa should have carried on. It's all good. You pushed me a bit wide, but it wasn't terrible. Don't worry about it. Just carry on. You could have got second, you take the second. But thanks anyway. I do appreciate it. But without further ado, I'm going to end it now. Before I go off, oh, dirty boy. Before I end it, I'm going to quickly go over each replay and talk about each car used very quickly. But that is it for the racing today, guys. So thank you very much. If you're going to go off now, thank you for coming in, and hopefully I'll see you guys again on the weekend. I will do one more stream on the weekend, I think. So thank you. But now I'm going to look at the replays. But well done to Boom Boom and Boom and I'll do. Thanks always, guys. Quickly look at the tyres and that. It's an MR Super. It literally is, yeah. It cannot be. Yeah, I agree with that. Actually, that's a very good way of putting it. I think it accelerates even so than the Super. So I'm going to quickly go over each car now. I do not have a Super replay because I tried to enter the slot after and I couldn't get in. But quickly, the Jag. I'm just going to go to lap 15 to the fastest lap. 38.4. I do think this car can do 37s though. That was my first race, so very rusty. But this car is good, and it's one of the best F5 cars here, in my opinion. So that's the F-Type. I think I pitted lap 9 that race from memory as well. So that's the F-Type. V12 Vantage. Actually not as bad as I was expecting, to be honest. S3 was surprisingly really good, but I did lose quite a bit of time S2. We did finish PT that race. We did pit on the same lap as Gr3, and we did quite well with the tyres. So yeah, not a bad car. I did a 38.0 as well. I think that was with slipstream though, from memory. Not much slipstream. Yeah, 38.0. Aston's good here then. So if you want to use a car that's quite easy to use on exits of corners, use a V12 Vantage. Dodge Viper, we did win this race, but I don't think it was competitive, and plus Gr3 span from memory. But as you can see, the fastest lap was a 38.6, A 38.3, 38.3. The tyres weren't great though, but I do think that was more me than the car. Yeah, because I don't think the 5 was actually that bad on tyres. But I had to turn more than I would want to just to get around the fast corner on the right. So that's that. GTR, honestly the worst car I used today. Not bad, it's just does not suit this track because there's too many slow speed corners. As you can see, the fastest lap I did was a 38.813, and I was by myself pretty much the entire race. I just couldn't keep up with the Citroen and the LA ahead. And yeah, as soon as I lost the Citroen on, I think it was lap 2 or lap 3, I just kept falling back. So, and it's not great on tyres either, but it's still a very good car, just not for this track. It'll suit more tracks like what track? What medium speed track would it be good on? Like in Machiavelli, you'll be okay on. Tracks like that. As you said, actually a very good car here. I did a 37.977 fastest lap. I did get one bump draft from Padrone, I think, which gained me about a 1/10.5 from memory. So I would have done a very high 0, low 1 by myself. So it's a good car here. It's got very good tyres, as you can see. I did push a bit more than I would usually because I'm in an MR car, but it does have good tyres. I did find it quite sketchy on some corner exits, probably more because I was not used to that car. Alfa Romeo. Actually, a good car. Got an insane third gear. Like, you just go in third gear on exits, and it was fine. I pitted lap 7 this race as well, I think. Or was it? No, I paid lap 6 on this race. He paid lap 7. So did Costas, I think. So these are tyres on lap 6 from lap 6. So it's very good on tyres if you look after them properly. Decent on fuel as well, but you can't really fuel save. I honestly find it quite easy to drive, especially out of corner exits. So for more beginners than that, I would recommend the 4C because it's very stable on corner exits, especially if you use third gear on exits as well. Very good on those sorts of corners. Those like 50-60 mile an hour range, very good on. This race, Porsche, I was of course going to be decent in this car because I've driven it quite a bit in the past. We did win this race. It was also a very good battle here. Let's just go back here. We'll go to chase cam. We'll watch this quickly. So Padrone made a mistake the previous corner, so I went past him. It could have been tactical, I'm not sure. So I thought I'd play it tactically back. Opened the door on the inside. We both waited, and because I saw Leon coming, I put the throttle down. that was quite interesting. By the time we get to the braking zone, the Porsche actually starts to pull again on the set 4 because of its long 5th gear. So watch from Leon's perspective, he brakes late and gets just ahead of Padrone. That's a very good move from Leon to be honest, but I kept it ahead and I pulled away in the middle sector here because I had better tyres, and I do think the Porsche suits his short corners better than the R8. And it's also very stable, like watch this. Full throttle, no problem. And I still had loads of room on the exit. So Porsche's a good car here if you can look after the front tyres. It does overheat the fronts very easily for an MR car, just because the car tends to understeer if you put the throttle down. So just be mindful of that. For Ferrari, the last car I used today, but not the last car I'll be talking about, so we don't have a replay of the Supra. So here is the 296. A lot of battling, but the fastest lap I did was a 38.3. I think I had a bump draft. Yeah, I had a bump draft here, didn't I? I think. Yeah, I had a bump draft. So with one bump draft, which probably gave me about a 10.5, we did a 38.3, and then we just fell backwards because the car just doesn't have the acceleration. But the tyres, considering we pitted lap 7, is very good. He pitted a lap later than us actually, and yeah, that's what I mean with Porsche. If you were to pick the Porsche, you'd have to be extremely careful on the front tyres. Padrone pitted lap 8, I think it was, so a lap earlier than, not a lap earlier, a lap later than us, slightly better. So it's got decent tyres. but it's just not made for Fuji because there's too many safe speed corners and it has probably the worst acceleration. And the last car I'll quickly talk about is the Toyota Supra. That car honestly surprised me with how decent it was here. First sector, like you could brake late in that car and it stopped pretty quickly. It was very stable as well, but you do have to be extremely early on the throttle, otherwise you'll lose so much time on the exits. And I actually had decent tyre wear as well. So I think the fastest lap I did in Super was a 0.3 by myself with tyre saving. So not the fastest, but also it would not have been the best lap because Super requires a very specific driving standard where you have to spam full throttle, which I'm not very good at because I tend to be more smooth on the throttle inputs. So Super's a good car. And it's extremely good on top end. So if you want to find a car that's good at overtaking towards the end of the straights and try to get a car length ahead before the braking zone, the Super's a very good car for that because it's got great top end and it's got very good brakes. So you're able to brake late, and as long as you hit the apex, they don't really have a way around of getting you unless they get a much better exit. So without further ado, guys, thank you for watching. I'll probably stream Sunday night or maybe tomorrow evening to do a bit of time trial. I might do a race or two as well. We'll see how I feel. But without further ado, thank you for joining in. I'm going to link the video to the video I'm about to publish, which is the lap time challenge of this Porsche, the Group 1 at Spa. I'm going to link that video now. I'm going to publish it right now so that you guys can see it. Just give me a second. Let me publish it and link it in the chat. Give it a minute. But like I was saying, thank you for coming in today. I greatly appreciate the support. We've got over 120 subs on this stream alone, which is absolutely mental. So I want to thank you guys for hopping in, and hopefully I see most of you back in future streams and videos. So thank you for joining in, and I'll see you later. Let me just link the video in the description. So thank you, Pedrome. Wait, which replay did you want me to share, by the way? Was it the one when I was in a 296 or the one in the Porsche? Or both? See you later, Matthew. Thank you for joining in. Thank you, Ultra. Thank you for joining. Thank you, Woody. Hello, Michael. I'm unfortunately going, mate, but thank you for hopping in. And thank you, Mehdi. I'll see you in the future, mate. And yes, tough stream. Thank you, Majdi. I'll see you in the future, mate. Thank you, Andy. Thank you, Depot. Thank you, Dingle. I'll put you as a mod, actually, Dingle, because you're a good guy. So thank you. Thank you, Buff Baker. And thank you, everyone. I'm going to link the video now in the chat, and I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys later. Au revoir.